Gobble gobble, I don't want no trouble. Spring off the hook, make your bobblehead wobble. Thought I saw put it test, suffering, succotash, T-app, hose, expose the gaseous trash. Non-binary in your barrio, we're just friends, said Peach to Mario. Gudner approved, say journal, cross-dresser, content removed by payment processors. Psyops used to be believable, UFO imminent, inconceivable. Looks like heteros back on the menu, balance the karma like I am Hindu. Guess what else you may not talk about? Truth rain down in the midst of drought, Bridgestone Continental Michelin 100K overnight petition and regress into mess, get finessed, confess, distress, do not decompress. UK banning hubs, pornographic booty hole brace for VPN traffic, more inclusive. We need a peg leg studio, layoffs cooked like a Scotch egg. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. AI make you insane in the membrane. Stress outlet potency diluted since you chose to keep your mouth muted. Hello, beta testers. Hello, beta testers. A quick moment. I think I heard a line in there that I didn't quite remember, which might be relevant to me. Let me skip to the end here. Gobble gobble. Traffic booty hole brace for VPN traffic, more inclusive. We need a peg leg studio, layoffs cooked like a Scotch egg. So where's that from? More inclusive, we need a peg leg. The peg leg studio layoffs cooked like a Scotch egg. Studio layoffs cooked like a Scotch egg. I could be making that today. There were layoffs at a place called Midsummer Studios. There are layoffs imminently at, what is this? Blue Point Games. And the peg leg now is part of Hunter's Gathering. But what game is this? Is this a Dungeons and Dragons thing where another bitch has to have a peg leg? Because, you know, I go out of my way to just, you know, make these corny little collages of shit that people can take a quick look at in the way of piecing together how hard the push. In ways that break the universe, in ways that don't make sense. It's just cheap. It's just lazy. We're going to go ahead and, that was Avatar? That's so sad, man. Anil says that's Avatar. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just going to play probably 2 more songs here. And then get right into it, so forgive me. Swing low, sweet Netflix stock, knock the earthquake or the aftershock. Flamer fired, fries in a bag. I did not ask for a man in drag. Remedy CEO stepping down. Massive layoffs, activist clowns. Dearly beloved, cringe has departed. Charted, retarded, Descarted. Marathon, the answer is no. Jump off the roof over CSGO. The roof is on fire. Eastern prophets climbing higher. Parasites under gender flag. Wannabe women never been on the rag. Serial fuck up, too dumb to live. Stop showing me the rope you'll hang yourself with. Campaign only, where's Cortana? Cook yourself with no need for asana. DEIDEI, flat chest ugly, I will not buy. She, her, them, they always panders. Not my neighbor, Reno, Ned Flanders. Kyle, a curse when you speak his name. If anyone listens, guess who's to blame? I arrived to herald disaster, supersonic. We gotta go faster. On the left, on the right, you tell me am I bark or buy? Jinkies, guess you couldn't find that clue. Sacked, pack your things, you're through. Terrifier, woke denier. Time unveils culture's desire. Denied, you tried graffiti. You're not just needy, but greedy. Can't save your sinking ship. Woke so broke, don't buy the dip. Get in. We're saving democracy by waging war on hypocrisy. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Piggy, Bacon, Gretel, and Hansel. Date by your sadness and sorrow. I have run out of fucks to borrow. Everything offends to the lady men, and if you must pretend, I'll have to tell you again. Hello, beta testers. Ain't got no alibi. game, flat chest, vitiligo. Handicap, acne, tell me why though. Nose ring, dyed hair, mandatory. Western studio, shut down story. Ugly NPC design. DEI, you and I decline. We don't need no water, you're on fire.
You give me hope, brother.
Let it burn, let the flames go higher. Cleansing fire, purge infection. No more political injections. UGLY, no alibi. I will not buy. Purge infection. UGLY, no alibi. No DEI, you're on fire. UGLY, let the flames go high. I will not buy. Purge infection. UGLY, let the flames go high. No DEI, cleansing fire. Purge infection. Let the flames go higher. Beta testers. We don't need no water. You're on fire, 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 fire. Let it burn. Let the flames go higher. Hello, beta testers. Didn't want to overload the volume there, it was peaking before I turned this on. Still getting a bit of a hiss and a bit of a whine, but that's Kyle long time. How are you guys doing? Is it making sense? Are you paid up? You paid your rent or your mortgage? Are you all paid off? Does it make that sense? Sound off in the chat. What you got to say? Spat. What you got to bay? Fatty, boom, balati, peg leg, dyed hair, ooh, happy birthday. Thank you, Mad Cabal. Mad Cabal, yeah. Had a bit of a stroke in the brain just there. Thank you, Big Kronk. I saw that early. What the fuck?
Anil has just donated $100.
Damn. Anil, that's super kind. I appreciate it. You know, that's taking the edge off here. I should honestly, after that, start with a video that I was suggesting if you, or I was kind of thinking of watching if you guys are in the mood for it. It is another video by Laura Fryer, but this time she's talking about High Guard. And you know, I think we need more people on her side of the industry, if we can call it a side, because you know, people are willing to listen to her when they won't listen to other people. And oh man, look, Insider Gaming made a video called Why High Guard Failed. Here we go, man. But no, this one is called Deleted Dev Post Reveals Huge High Guard Red Flags, which means that they're going into what the dude said. What he said, but the dude said, oh, he said, gay, 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 All day I'm a high guard developer. I didn't see it coming well. IDK. I lost my job anyway. This is gamers' fault. I can't stand these filthy chuds. This is gamers' fault. In the next room, a gunshot and a thud. This is gamers' fault. Ha. I'm sorry. This is gamers' fault. That's crazy. We was behind you going, yeah, draw it like that. Make it just like that. Ugh. No, get rid of all of that titty. That shit pissing me off. That's what we was doing? That's what the gamer was doing? Telling you to make it gay? I'm sorry. Gaming is so stupid, and I let myself, like, overdose on this stuff. You guys think I'm probably having a good time, a little tipsy, a little high, getting good and fine, but no. I be thinking about the gayness, and that shit makes me laugh on a level where I feel like I'm in trouble. Ooh, you ever laugh so hard at something you feel you in trouble? Let me ask it 2 times. You ever laugh so hard at something you think you in trouble? Like your mom about to burst in the room and burst that bubble. You better not be laughing at them gay people in there. And then she crook her neck one time. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that the track I used for... Go back. It was like... Rules for me, but not for thee. Hit every branch on the ugly tree. Let me see if I can... McDonald's and get the sensation of body typing on the application. Laid off. Rules for online wanna be tough, so beta testers have had enough. With hypocrisy and discrepancy, everybody see weekly fully for transparency. Press S to spit on this manatee. AI and Arc Raiders bad, but COD made you suck your dad. Shit's minging, reality stinging. Asshole walls bout to fall like Berlin. Booty leaking, underwear streaking. Pronouns stay mad at anybody critiquing. Slave wearing leather, chained up tethered. Get the feather? You thought you was clever? Oh my god, I think I was playing Where Winds Meet at this point. I apologize. It's too much of this now. It's probably going to make me schizo if I make any more of this stuff. You're going to make me. I mean, it's going to take me to I can't control the schizoville. So more. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Don't do that. I want to thank Anil for breaking my brain right off the bat in the stream, dude. We've been staring at the update Fortnite page like I'm about to play Fortnite. I'm not playing Fortnite. You understand? I need to get this end. Oh my god, dude. Alright, here go the post. Let me bring it up. If Anil is here, thank you, Anil. I didn't even press the clap button. I didn't hook this nigga up the way he deserves. I apologize. I appreciate you. He's overwhelming me before the birthday even begins. And for that, I have to cry. You know? Shit like that. I wouldn't remember my own birthday if I didn't have some things in place, I guess. To make sure. Maybe one of you would have reminded me. That would be sweet too. Sure. So what I'm going to do is bring up this window with this video, and the decision is going to be made whether or not you guys are interested in wanting to watch a fucking video about High Guard, with the understanding being that... Bitch, where is the window? Alright, let's try it again with another one. No fuck. Well, you want to show it now, bitch? Anyway, so I don't know if Anil is here, if you have to dip out. Where the hell did Anil go? Happy birthday. Oh my god, Mad Cabal. I thank you again, and I know that I thanked Big Kronk, but I don't recall Thinking Mad Cabal somewhere. So, here's the video. I want to offer you guys the opportunity to veto this and be like, let's just go straight into Marvel Rivals, because I'm seeing that Marvel Rivals is winning, which is a shock, you know? Let's see how the other things did. Marvel Rivals at 30%, Mugenics at 25%. You know, I heard Anil saying that he liked Mugenics the other night. It's pretty amusing, to say the least. Who's saying that? Honey Chama says, is today your bluff day? Bluff. Either you are young or them titties are big and you're a potential female in here talking all that shit. You guys pretend to be women on the internet? You know, Kyle, don't play that, man. I don't want to be your figurative daddies in here, but you better keep that strictly lucrative. I need to be getting mad money from you if I'm hearing that you're pretending to be a woman on the internet, because that's the only thing that's going to justify it. In the same way that, like, your parents probably look at you the same way, in the way of, you know, them not respecting anything you do unless there's a financial return. That's the way it's supposed to go. You know, what are you bringing home? What is this doing? I should have avoided a swath. Is that a applicable term here? Or large swaths of the music that I created for Christmas. This isn't that. This is something else. But I guess we gonna have to pour one out for the gaming industry. Before we get into this real quick, I wanted to quickly jump over and talk about this studio that was headed by the dude that used to do XCOM Nest closing, because I couldn't get enough of these characters that are now a part of my collage. What is it about you woke games where at a glance we can tell you don't allow pretty women in there? You think the fact that the people look like this is the problem? No, man. The problem is that there's only people that look like this. God damn, bro. So at a glance, we be knowing and shit. You from California, and you got a whole list of DEI and inclusion shit that you trying to tell me that I'm not trying to hear about. It's like you're vegan and I just want meat in my mouth. Sloppy, floppy meat. Ooh, so savory, what a treat. The squirt, the juice, the grease. Will you please, my niece? Don't make me have to slap you with my floppy meat. Talking about all of this vegan, talking about all of this ugly. I can't do the DEI inclusion, bro.
Happy birthday, Sile. I hope you and Dia have a mostly stress-free, fun and safe weekend.
Nightmare
Enjoy
Cast,
your special day.
I appreciate and thank you for this contribution, my man. You know, I don't deserve that, and you could have chosen to spend that in whatever way you see fit, but you've chosen to give, and I will choose to invest. And thank you once again. You know, you say happy birthday to me, I say no. Happy birthday to you. Okay? The birthday inning. One day closer to the grave. Now, it would be unreasonable for Kyle to have a problem with people that don't meet my standard of beauty in video games. I'm not mad in a way where I want your game to not exist. But remember, the only reason I'm talking about this is because your studio's shutting down. Holy shit, my man Mo. Damn, my man out here with the 50 bomb. 50 on freaking Super Chat, Mo. You are exalted. You hear that? You hear them voices coming in? Wow, they came for you. They came for you. I want to thank you all for your birthday wishes. That's kind, that's sweet. I'm not trying to be some kind of jerk taking time as if to gleefully celebrate or step on the fire here, because I know I come off like a jerk. What? Oh, okay, damn, Big Kronk, you was just Big Kronk on it.
100, but you are absolutely one of my favorite people. Preach, brother.
Big Kronk, man. He said, "You give me hope. You give me herp like herpes. You give me hope." Earlier is what he said, and then I flubbed the delivery of the thought that I guess was coming in too hot for my mouth to be able to curl in the right. Fucking pretentious. You hear that, lips? I don't think much of you. I'm kidding. Please coordinate and cooperate with me and let us continue this organic relationship of things working in a way that moves past an error that you made in the way of speech. Leave that to everybody else to get up your ass about. So thank you, Big Prong. To get back to what I was saying here, I am not here to gleefully spin around with my dick out, pissing as I spin so that it makes like a circular spiral piss pattern all over this game, because the reason that I'm talking about it is because the studio is shutting down, or there's layoffs, or whatever the fuck the problem is. I think this is over. I think it's over. And he's saying like, you know, we were making a game, but oh man, dude. And it's like, you know, hey. My point is, I want you to exist. I want you to do your thing. But when you end up shutting down, and then I look at your product and assess that it wasn't going to do the kind of numbers that would have kept anything online anyway, I'm forced to acknowledge that the problems that I have with people stem from the homosexuality on display. There's nothing wrong with gay. There is something wrong with gay unchecked, unbalanced, when you're not pitching to gay. If you want gay exclusively, you can get it. You can get it, but you're trying to make a product for everybody, in your words, accessible, it's games for everyone and all this shit, but you don't realize you're killing yourself before you get anywhere. The reason I even bring up this Jake Solomon fucking bullshit is because in 2023, when Marvel Midnight Suns came out, you know I'm a Marvel junkie, dweeb, loser, that's what I'm into, and I have no problems. It's a fun little outlet for me. When that game came out, this is what Captain Marvel had to look like. This is Dookie hair. This Karen hair, that's what they gotta do. This is what she have to look like. Even on the Reddit, which is normally a soy-soaked chamber of farts that I can't even be on anymore because everybody's so gay and everything's so policed, and if you have a real opinion, they instantly ban your ass. But even on the motherfucking Reddit, people were saying, bro, look how much better she has with nice, like, normal girl hair. We not doing the girl boss thing where she gotta have this hair, brother. It doesn't cost you anything to take the hairstyles that are already in the game and allow us to customize Miss Marvel. You can have her as you intend for her to be depicted in the story mode of your game, but still allow people to customization. You was not going to do that, bro. So I jumped online and I said, listen, the East has a way of doing things. I don't want to keep being the guy to point it out that the East doesn't do this. They don't ugly up. They don't do this gender shit and this uglification, the shaved head, dyed hair, pierced nosed, ugly shit. They don't do that, bro. So here I display Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Snap, which was doing numbers at the time, Marvel Future Revolution, a splash in the pan, Marvel Super War, and at the bottom you're seeing Marvel Heroes, the shutdown game. All of these games would depict this bitch a specific way because it's a lucrative motherfucking way, son. But you want to know how things happen over in the West? Look no further than Crystal Dynamics. So of course I write, Marvel desperately pushing for short hair on Carol Danvers when fans would pay for normalcy. How DC of them. Jiggle Physics waifu billions in Genshin, Butch Qatar dress code Karen in Midnight Suns. The Saints Row modern gaming design approach. Damn, Solomon Jake. Solomon Jake is the dude of the new studio Midsummer or whatever that just shut down because he's making character designs that look like this. You know what I mean? That's not why it shut down. They shut down before they could get it off the ground, but I'm just letting you know it's another Concord-like, and that's exactly how the gamers would review it and assess it at a glance and then go, I don't want anything to do with this. As I keep outlining, it's not the fact that they look like this, it's the fact that they only look like this. And if you have a big problem, you find it problematic for anybody to look like Eve in Stellar Blade. So rewind to motherfucking 2023 where this is what you make women look like, bro. That's the only thing that you got going on for women. Why are you so mad? You know, call me whatever you want to call me, bro. But what the fuck happened here? Your mother got a man up in her pussy to impregnate her to sit with your ass for 9 months. Some men will fuck anything that got a gash.
But let's assume your mother was a beautiful woman, lived as a beautiful woman, and you should not embarrass her by forcing this shit in everything you fucking do. But that's who you are, and that's what you represent. So back in 2023, when I said this bullshit to this nigga, here he comes, right? And he says, I'm the one who wanted to have short hair, not Marvel. I felt it reinforced the military aspect of Carol, which I wanted to push to contrast with the Sons. And frankly, she's a very different character from the Ms. Marvel that led the Avengers. Not politics at play, but story. Sorry, because I had to highlight it. So here's the funniest thing about this. What does this have to do with the skin that you're making available for your character? Why does the skin need to exist in the same reality as your stupid video game story? How allergic to money must you be that you suck the cocks? And again, I like these kinds of posts because there's a lyric in a song that says, you be bought ratio chud. In the next room, a gunshot and a thud. You niggas don't understand the death certificate you're signing with this foolishness. Moron. And at the time I wrote, it shouldn't conflict with popular alternate styles for heroes. Maestro Hulk and Symbiote Spidey didn't fit with the iterations relevant to your story, but you can't pretend that they aren't so popular. You can literally charge extra. What I'm referencing is the fact that in his game, you can buy Maestro Hulk and Symbiote Spidey, which don't fit his version of the fucking character, like he's talking all this shit with the female. But apparently they can charge and get money for it, so they're collecting it. It's weird, bro. Why say anything when you know you can't defend against this shit? And I just posted the Reddit, which is normally soy-soaked, illustrating people going, I appreciate this, I like this better, I would mod that. What the fuck, man? So now at your new bitch-ass studio, fuck nigga, it's shut down? It's over? Before we close the doors to the studio is shut down? And you was gonna put some shit out that looked like this, so where niggas at a glance could look at you and go, oh, no. And the reason it's worth bringing up is because if you actually read his diarrhea, he says shit like, I want you to be able to make whatever stories characters can dream up. What if I'm dreaming up a story where I'm not an ugly motherfucker? What if I'm dreaming up a story where I'm not, disabled and fat and old? Some shit like that. Like a fantasy, you ever heard of that? I talk to the people who listen to this channel for gaming perspective because I want you to know how justified some people are in their hatred. Some people are excited that Bluepoint is done. Let me explain to you why it is my job to tap language and articulate how people feel. Because people talk about being empathetic, but they don't talk about using language, using humor, using music to reach people the way that you might not otherwise. I'm gonna read you something that I tweeted earlier. Listen closely. To understand the hatred real gamers feel for queer remake downgrades, you'd have to have functioning eyes. It's not always flat chests or the changes themselves, but the reason behind the change. For a fan, it's Dragon Ball Evolution. Well, thank you, Makini.
In 2016, Dead or Alive Extreme 3 was not released in the West due to how women were depicted in video games. The fight for femininity was the hill I fight on, but I didn't know how to voice it until I discovered you. HB Saitai.
Well, I appreciate that. The thing about saying and doing anything is accepting that you're going to be something they point out and deliberately misconstrue and misinterpret. What I mean with this post is to illustrate that Dragon Ball Evolution may just seem like some shrug-worthy bullshit to a lot of people, but if you're a Dragon Ball fan, it is an abomination. It is a deliberate disregard It is worse than a CW incarnation of a show where everybody is race swapped. It is worse than a modern, deliberately rage bait. Writers hate everybody in themselves. Let's make everybody gay. Let's make everybody fat and black. Let's bring in drag queens. Just humiliation ritual. It is worse because the people involved are a mixture of incompetent, stupid, out of touch, hate-filled, and under the delusional impression that they can do better. You have no idea what's going on in these studios. And all I mean to illustrate to some motherfuckers is how far gone this shit is. Somebody was circulating a post saying, what's a hard truth about PlayStation? I submitted a couple of pictures and I said, it's too late. That's the truth. You let this shit happen. You're gonna let Paul Tassi just spread his asshole like the puppet he learned to be from Jeff Keighley, and whether for 10 cents or for a couple of clicks on motherfucking YouTube, he's gonna be pretending that this horse shit is dope. And just like the studios, maybe he is that mixture of stupid, incompetent, out of touch, where he doesn't know what dope is, and all he can do is pretend in service or in the direction of continued revenue for whatever channels or fucking avenues are giving that to him, because, you know, you agree with the right thing, you agree with the right people, you make friends in certain places, and then you have this network of people who can spam your shit and upvote your shit and put it in the Discord and put it in this Reddit and get a brigade of your trans motherfucker, whatever you need to do, brother. But you're still a minority, and that shit isn't gonna float when half of you niggas stop. So this is gay. We know where it is. But talking about Blue Point, bro, I haven't even seen the majority of these fucking changes. The body type AB stuff, the let's change somebody to a black guy stuff, the weird inconsistencies in design choices. I saw someone reading a thing about the lore of one of the creatures and how they were excavating like dragon bones or something, and over time like reptilian scales started to take form on their bodies and they started to go mindless and shit like that, and in the remake they just look like goblin motherfuckers. And I understand that for many of them, it's like not their job. They're not that guy. They're just remaking thing. But maybe somebody should be on deck whose job it is to make sure that some of these things get right. As I said in the post, it's not the changes themselves all the time, but the reason behind the change. And they were so fast to gaslight the instant we have something to say. Oh, the appeal to triviality. What's the big deal? Well, if it was not a big deal, why change it? I'm black. I don't like this. I think this shit is stupid. I think this shit backfires. I think this shit is racist. There is no black or white here.
They are eating our favorite franchises from the ass up. They want us to feel pain.
It's like, what are we supposed to do? What confuses me about gaming is that you got business executives that are so out of fucking touch, man, that they could see this shit happen for a motherfucking decade in entertainment and decide it's our turn to make that same damn mistake. Even entertainment understands that race swaps at this point are almost just like a tool to get people pissed off and yapping about your show, because they're adding another one to the list, and there's a whole kind of, you know, community economy around you on that woke bullshit. But I think they're starting to learn better. I don't like this race swap stuff. I do not like it. Kyle, I am. I do not want it on a plate. I don't think it up for debate. I don't be misconstrued to hate. This, it's poop. It's poop. Recently I'm hearing that some show came out and people really liked it, and they were like rating it well or whatever. And apparently an episode of Breaking Bad has sat at a very distinguished and impressive, like almost 10 out of 10 seeming kind of rating for 13 years. Well, because this show was doing so well, it started getting fans of Breaking Bad upset, and they came out and started review bombing, and then it started review bombing in the other direction of the Breaking Bad episode. And I'm like, damn, what's going on with this show? So I looked the show up, man. And the only thing everybody keeps saying is, well, yeah, it's not woke. It's not woke. Yeah, it's not woke. Like, people that ain't supposed to care, they just saying, oh, it's not woke. And I'm like, oh. And it's some kind of medieval show. I don't know what the hell's going on. I need to find this thing and then see what's going on and probably check it out too. But some of y'all are going to know what I'm talking about. Other people are going to be like, what the fuck? So look, guys, press 1 if you want me to just get straight into some Marvel Rivals, and press 2 if you want me to check out this video of her talking about the High Guard fucking developers, like, little note that he deleted, because he deleted his account too. So 1 for the game and then 2 for the video. Love you. Let me look at the chat. I apologize. So thank you very, very much, Big Kronk. They are eating up our favorite franchises from the ass up. They want us to feel pain. It's like, how does this have anything to do with us? You have already taken this thing that we were willing to fund, we were willing to pay for, because we appreciated it. It was entertainment. We let you into our homes, and that is such a luxury. You have the ability to program people. As long as you keep it subtle, as long as you keep giving them what you want, they'll tolerate some bullshit, bro. But you can't just go so far that nobody wants anything to do with any of your horseshit, and that's where we are. The friction is like so bad that a normie that doesn't partake in any of this discourse, this cringe, this online culture bullshit, they are not about it. This song sucks. I'm taking this song off. What the hell? Whoa, what was that?
They keep making junk for the modern audience because they're convinced they have control, where eventually the children of today will become that audience. Then they will erase entire movies and games from streaming sites.
The thing is, that kind of stuff is actively happening all around us at all times. And it's a very interesting and almost, let's call it, mathematical tightrope walk, where by a certain point, the expectation is that nobody alive has the energy to make enough of a fuss about this thing being retired. You understand? But now they are... What the hell? Now they're pushing a little bit too far, too soon. And it is the kind of swatting your hand away from their dumbass kind of have you lost your damn mind bullshit, where if they could, they charge you for opening your fridge and try to get you paying for fucking subscriptions on shit in your own car, bro. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? And we said it for years that whatever we're experiencing right now is going to become like the paid tier of something in the future, and we're going to have a worse version of what we're experiencing right now, whether it's just ads, whether it's just like a slower experience, shit like that. And as gamers, we've seen this in video games. So guys, you want that video? I'm willing to pull that video up. And Neil says it's a Game of Thrones spinoff. Oh no, Anil, I don't know shit about Game of Thrones. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Whatever, I got a million anime I need to get back into. You know what I mean? I blame all the women and their titties. Fuck you. Fuck you, you distractions. You satans. You know what I mean? Cobra Commander, I thank you for that. Let's get into this video. And I'll shut up all of this gay little music that I've been stupid about. I love it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 No, that's what I'm talking about.
Eventually, they will erase all of the media that they find problematic so that the only things available will be the garbage that they've created during the woke era and beyond. It's already started.
It ain't gonna be that. It ain't gonna be that, bro. It is a replacing. And it will be subtle in the way of them trying to purge. If you've seen a dystopian future, don't get me started, brother. If you've seen a dystopian future thing where it's kind of like, you remember Equilibrium, they would try to ban books and ban videos and shit. It's going to be them banning anything that is like contraband. So we're all prisoners to a certain extent, but they just know they float different terminology for the shit that you ain't supposed to fuck with. In the same way, there are certain entities that we're not supposed to talk about because we do not have the money to spend the rest of our life in court talking about these people. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be stuff that we are not meant to discuss, dispense, upload, share. It's going to be like topics are owned and only certain people may speak on it. As a YouTube content creator, I can tell you that half of the things that I say, no matter how poetic I am or, ingenious I am with incantations, I'm getting in trouble. It's just, shadow ban Kyle, hit him in the head in a way where he doesn't get too fussy, because I think they've seen that backfire. They don't really care. You're not like that hardcore person of interest. You don't matter. So that being said, man, I want to put it to you in the same way that like Disney has had a chokehold on a lot of its IPs, and if somebody else fucks with that, fuck a cease and desist. They'll come to your house and just, it's almost like Nintendo. You know what I mean? Them ninjas gonna show up, and that's how it is. You go in your backyard right now and build a car that runs on water, and whoever will show up with some paperwork to just make you homeless on the spot, just watch how fast that all plays out. It's one of my favorite analogies, but it's just true. There's a million things that exist that are patented that you may not fuck with. And if you, your backyard, created it on the spot, and it would make the world a better place, and you could help people, and it would alleviate the stress and the burden and the pressure of humanity, and it would cleanse, it would heal the sick, and it would cure disease, you would find yourself in the faces in court with people who have no problem letting you know, yes, they're aware of this, yes, they know that, but there's money to be had in people sick, in people needing, in people scraping, in people struggling, and people surviving. There's big money to be made. And it's no different than you sitting in a you got a bunch of oil you trying to sell, and somebody's like, oh man, I got these battery powered cars and this hover, I got this new form of propulsion. No. I'm selling this oil. So if I got the power to stop you, I will. And that's the way the world works. And the way that IP has gone down with shit like Disney, that's how it's going to be in the future with certain topics. You may not discuss this, and I only brought up the creator thing to say, back during the COOF time, anything that you said was hardcore misinformation. It was like suddenly having the kind of notoriety. Kyle has notoriety in gaming. It's scary, okay? I can piss off a large amount of people because I got transgenders' attention, and when I want to be heard, I get hurt. So those motherfuckers, they got nothing to do. They're online terminally. No disrespect. Back in my day, some of the wizards of old truly would kind of change the world from their bedroom, and a lot of people are doing that with the help of AI these days. But some of they's transgenders, bro, it's like a combination of schizo and tism, and it's all of the worst stuff that defies the kind of handling that the CIA seems to care about. Them going crazy seems to be according to a certain plan, and they're not interfering, and good for them, and God bless. But whatever. When I need to shake that notoriety, there are a number of things that I do. And I say all of this to say, I could not shake the notoriety around the COOF on YouTube, because anything that you ever said or addressed or even came close to insinuating was damning you as some sort of misinformation nigga. And that doesn't seem like a big deal, but AI is in charge of certain aspects of YouTube in a way where if you are decided as someone who is misinforming somebody, then you could be regarded and flagged as somebody who is enabling or conspiring to bring people to harm. There are a number of things that the AI will shut down if it can judge you as trying, as doing, as being. And this doesn't extend to just the fucking kind of internet that you're on right now. You should assume that most of the devices in your house have the kinds of microphones where if you said the certain types of terms, that would flag your ass, and they showing up, bro. They're listening to you. They're watching. You got Wi-Fi in your house. They're looking at you. You know what I'm saying? And I know it sounds paranoid. I know it sounds conspiratorial. I know it seems like coming out of nowhere. But my point is this. If I couldn't be on YouTube with my corny, giggling, reading shit and fucking playing video games ass and not run afoul because of this like hardcore, you may not talk about this virus that it got you shit stuck in your house because they won't let you leave type bullshit. What are you talking about? We ain't supposed to talk about it? Whatever. That's how it's going to be in the future. You know? You understand the world to be a certain way. They're going to create new books. They're going to create new movies. They're going to create the same movies, but a remake. And this time they're all black. The ones that they allow to stick around because they can't get rid of because it's too culturally, like, you know, impactful. It's too famous. And people got VHS copies and DVDs and all kind of shit that they're showing people, bro. They're going to make subtle changes to that. And it's kind of like when you get on a streaming platform and you look at some of that, and they just edit out entire parts of the movie. You know what I'm saying? Don't say it's getting there in the UK, my man. I see that comment. It's already there in the UK. It's already there in the UK. Topics will be banned. The same way that that you may not take something that belongs to Mickey Mouse and think that you're going to be doing nothing with it. That shit don't belong to you. That shit does not belong to you. The ground you are standing on is about to disappear because they're going to swallow your asshole, because who the fuck do you think you are fucking with their intellectual property? Anyway, this was me talking for way too long. I apologize wholeheartedly. Let's begin this video on High Guard. And I'm going to go get a fucking water because I haven't drank from the beginning of the stream. And I blame all of you. Because if Dia, first of all, what's Dia's titties doing? She out there cooking? I have to not look at Dia during stream. Do you believe that? Isn't that powerful? Isn't that powerful that she's so beautiful? Dia and I was laughing at this nigga that they took Got Ye's song and like made this terrible version of it, and then that won a Grammy, and it felt like the most you're getting old thing in the world. I don't really feel that often, but the one thing that made me feel like I'm getting old is hearing this nothing version of Got Ye's song sampled and then put to rap or something with this ugly woman. And it's like, are you guys trying to kill music? Y'all killed hip-hop. Or was it rap? I don't care. Yo, man. And whatever. This is going to be a quick one because I'm just going to get some water.
Her penis, his vagina, slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shy? Now open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me Papyrus. Shove the cock inside your rocket body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. TikTok, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel. Painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave. I'm gonna start this video right now.
Today we're looking at that heartbreaking, now deleted post from a Highguard dev who shipped his first game and watched most of the team get laid off right after launch. Shipping a debut title is a huge deal. The pride you feel is real, and you deserve every bit of it. But the pile-on that followed? That was brutal. These folks poured everything into this game, only to get crushed right after launch. I feel for him deeply. The raw pain in that post is impossible to miss. It opens with pure joy. The day leading to the Game Awards was amongst the most exciting in my life. Then the trailer lands and the haterade starts.
The haterade. Let's talk about Highguard very quickly. Its position at the end of the Game Awards gave it attention that it couldn't handle. Highguard is not finished. Highguard is the kind of minimum viable product. Maybe they are aware that it was kind of early accessy and it needed to be kicked out the door because, whatever, they couldn't finish it normally, so they're deciding to just put it out there and have whoever come in there be unpaid and unaware beta testers. In fact, maybe they would be paying. They're supposed to be paying into it, playing the game and paying their time, and then paying for microtransactions because that's what you thought was going to keep you afloat. Free to play game, ugly ass characters, microtransactions going to keep you afloat next to the jiggle physics. And the thing that you don't understand about games that some people are playing is that they play in them. What does that mean? That they have an allegiance, sort of. They have a game that they're clocking all their hours into. They're not just going to be easily plucked from that and go into another thing, especially if they've put time and money into, how they play, what they look like, how they appear, and they have friends, and there's Jesus Christ. So your game needs to not just appeal visually in a crazy way to make them feel like something needs to move in the way of their pocket or their, doesn't matter if their income is disposable or not. There are some things that people just don't want to go through the fuss of when it comes to how ugly it is. And that's a me issue. The most people issue for Highguard is that it was mid, when for me it was that they knew this 3v3 boring shit was not enough. They knew it wasn't enough. But instead of just dropping it so whomever would be interested to play it, they put it at the end of this thing, and then they had Jeff Keighley and his 10-set puppet ass yap for a minute about how this is going to be the hardest thing in the world, bro. I played it and it's amazing. You are a clown, Jeff Keighley, bro. You are a clown.
We were turned into a joke from...
Fran says they knew it would flop. I don't know, man. That's a Kyle level conspiracy theory, and I've shared it before. The Kyle level conspiracy theory here is that Jeff Keighley was well aware this is something that everybody would hate, and he sacrificed it publicly because fuck Wildlight Studios. Maybe he has better friends in another studio that's trapped making live service bullshit, and he was trying to save them. He was trying to save them from toiling away for years making some shit everybody was going to hate, that was going to come out with some DEI designs and fall flat next to Marvel Rivals, next to Crimson Desert. Gonna have a multiplayer mode next to Grand Theft Auto and all of this new Eastern shit. Imagine Jeff Keighley knew. That's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Is this nigga knew and sacrificed Wildlight so other studios that are making shit would, I don't know, maybe come to their senses and be like, okay, we can't get away with this. We can't get away with this. It's 10 years after the fact. If we can't come correct like a Eastern Marvel Rivals, then we need to not. And furthermore, dude, you see how they just laid off the Blue Point studio? You think stuff that happens in the gaming space is in a vacuum? They're watching. They're watching our react. Why you think these shitty little games journalists and all their queer fucking bullshit get so angry? It's because they used to be who everybody would pay attention to. But now the gamers have the kind of power where the noise they make on the internet gets traction. The bots are scraping real people and the sentiment that they're taking the time to leave. God bless you, beta tester. You don't understand how important you verbally getting on the internet and being on that bullshit is all about. Whether you're typing, whether you're behind the camera, bro. Yeah, AI can fake all of that shit these days. But at the same time, man, when a sentiment is overwhelming, man, Intergalactic had more dislikes than Concord. They had to shut their comment section down, and that's what's up. And I think this guy should not be in this gaming space for this long. It's not to say that he can't be that incompetent and not a touch. I'm just saying he shouldn't be in this bitch this long and not know people are going to destroy this motherfucking game, man. Look at it, bro. Look at this game, bro. This game was it was giving me Splitgate vibes. Talk about that. When I saw Splitgate again, I was like, oh man, this game looked like trash, dude. Split gate. Give me the split gate. Give me the split gate, bro. I don't want any problems. Wow. So imagine, welcome to Splitgate, and then the first thing you see is this nigga in his like toothpaste hair. Clap your hands together and say, I'm out, bro. I'm out. Whatever you do in this game, it's not for me. I wish you all the luck in the world. This isn't like a hatred thing, but at the same time, I'm getting a little sick of seeing shit like this. So when you see these people get violently angry, it's not just because, oh, what you mean I can't make my own game? It's because you're putting yourself here like this is special. This shit ain't special, so we need to let you know. Partner, this shit ain't special. I don't put stake in Jeff Keighley's one more thing, but this is not a reveal. This is not interesting. High Guard sucked. And for you to give it this kind of glazing, the minute-long glazing, more so than the position at the end of the show, Jeff Keighley running his mouth for a minute, talking about it's indie, even though it's not, because it's funded by Tencent. Brother, so you crank your fucking trailer up, and what do you show us? From the makers of Titanfall and Apex Legends. I said, nigga. I said, bitch. Wow. It was just a picture of you writing a check your ass couldn't cash, baby. You have no idea the kind of you might as well have been painting a target on the back of your head at the end of a game show that was getting more views than the fucking Super Bowl. How dumb are you? Nobody forced you to put that fucking trailer out there, and nobody else made that trailer for you. It's you. All of y'all did that shit. Nobody in your studio could see how whack it is, but I'm here to compare you to shit that's corny, gay, and lame, because there's a lot of that in the industry right now. Why did it get here? People upset about fucking layoffs and studios shutting down. Bitch, you enabled this crap. You should have sounded like Kyle over half a fucking decade ago. Maybe then you could have prevented what's already set in motion. It's too late, nigga. This shit is everywhere now. And when it comes out and the gamers don't want it, what did you expect was going to happen to these developers? If you give a shit and love them and nobody deserves to lose their job, then maybe you should have fucking said something way out. Maybe that's the purpose of these trailers, is to gauge a reaction, to gauge a sentiment. Wishlist now. Please let us show this number to people, to investors, and figure out how they feel about it. But we are not allowed to feel bad ways, only good ways. And if you don't have anything good to say, why you say anything at all? So you can lie behind closed doors. So you can lie and get your friends on deck. So you could just build this fucking chamber of dumbass. A gas chamber filled with farts that you huffing serially. Terminally. You all died way before this game came out. Studios done way before this game came out. And I'm confused. So the reason, again, we're listening to Laura Fryer tonight is because niggas like Destin, cuck niggas, queer niggas in the gaming space that refuse to listen to anybody that might be classed as a chud because they don't agree with the woke, whatever the left gay sentiment is. You think I was talking about left and right 5 years ago, 10 years ago? I've been on this YouTube channel so long. Anybody who's been here for a minute knows how I speak, what I'm about, what I'm aware of and exposed to. And before these division junkies in my space made this all about whatever gay side they need to be on, there was harmony among gamers. Some of the best friends that boys will make are people they roll into a lobby with and are the very definition of toxic, but toxic isn't a word we use because we're not gay. So hell yeah, we get slurs for everybody. Hell yeah, we're in there triggering people because they need to learn a fucking lesson. There's wisdom in this bullying, motherfucker. You're letting yourself get tilted. You need to grow out of that. You a big man. You ain't supposed to be getting tilted, trick ass nigga. You ain't supposed to be bothered like that. You strung up, you hung out, you about to crash out over some shit. They manipulating you this easy. You gay, boy. Would it take a voice change? And that's all it do. Like, you're so sad. You're so stupid. Grow. And men work like that. When they get called gay, they get called queer, they get called fag too many times. Oh, shit. What the? Why they calling me that? Why they calling me that? Hold up. And they change. Everybody's different. People are motivated in different ways. And even inside a game studio, hearing some of that cruel, toxic language can refine something into pure, potent, fucking art, bro. Back pats. That's fine. You're doing a great job. Now, I think it's, there's no push. There's no challenge. You're not hiring these niggas based on merit. It's not a proper competition to get into these studios. It's just, do you agree with the right thing? Are you the right skin color? How do you identify? Of course you're making slop. You're making queer, gay slop. What's worse is you're a parasite. You're only anything because you're hanging on to the thing that these heteros made, not 10, but 20 in some cases, and more years ago. You're here remastering a over decade old thing, and your gay changes are what's making everybody hate it. Because even they would show up for this thing that those people made, not you, if you did it right. So I'm sorry for getting nowhere. Highguard fucked up not just because of its placement, not just because it's putting Titanfall and Apex Legends, not just because of a glazing from the Puppet Keeley at his 10-cent award show, but because it was made by people who are Concord. This doesn't have anything to do with how your game looks before I even start laying the Concords out. Your studio is what made Concord. Not just because you have developers from there, but because you are operating in a space mentally where you are not responding the correct way to any criticism. And in fact, I would gauge the environment as not like creative criticism, feedback. It's not available. I think Laura Fryer herself has used the term a broken feedback loop where, and I showed you a video by, I think his name is Tim Kaine, where he was saying that after this point, I just stopped bringing certain things up because they were viewing me as an ogre, as a villain in the workplace, because how dare I make it clear that I could do this thing that they were saying 4 weeks in an afternoon. I could do this thing that would take you 4 weeks to do in an afternoon. Are you going to hate me because I use AI? Because I can do in a minute what you're going to tell me you're going to get done in a week and I'm not going to see it for a fucking year? If that? And then we're here, and like some of the artists are disgusting. You only exist online because you race swap anime characters on a level where, motherfucker, you're so stupid and sad. You remember this one time I brought up these screenshots from Twitter of a bitch saying, yo, I like to take the people who commission me and make and trans up the characters and see how manly I can make them before they say something. Are you fucking with people's money like this, man? What do you deserve? Some of these people are human. You gotta stop treating them like that. That's it. So a studio full of y'all? Bro. Bro. Because we can see at a glance when you put that shit on the fucking table. Oh, it's a studio full of y'all making this bullshit. Hell no. We're crazy. We're wrong for that. It's the gamers' fault. Bitch, watch your fucking mouth. Because you're going to make the real gamers come out who have no reason to engage with this shit. Remember how you felt the first time you needed to leave a negative review. When something sucked so bad you was asking questions, figuring out what the hell is going on and whose name is on this and who's responsible for that. Wait until you fucking learn about the types of people who had their head down as I used to, playing games that I was satisfied with as I was, and then were forced, because you can't even get this fucking right, to look up and wonder what the fuck is going on. I keep a low profile on the internet. You don't have to worry about me. You got to worry about the people who are watching me and listening to me and parroting what I say and just phrasing it differently and making sketches out of it. Really flooding that fucking discourse with it because you put yourself in this position. This shit is gay. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's too gay. You might have gotten away with it if you didn't decide, hey man, what if all the women were ugly? What? What planet are you people from? People. Entities, bro. How dare I not get a minute into this video? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I love what's going on here. Because at long last, it's made everybody the same level of crazy. Maybe it'll take a bunch more studios shutting down for people to have a real conversation about a sinking ship that they saw the holes in, but just kept quiet about. And gaslit everybody and how dare you? Oh, you're being negative. That's negativity.
From minute one. He goes on to call out gamers' power, how negativity killed the game before a fair chance.
Oh my god.
It's real hurt, and it leaves you wondering, what really happened?
I almost choked on my water. There's no way she dipped into negativity as soon as I said that. You know what I'm saying? You guys, man. I want you to know, I go on about my heterosexuality because it bothers people. Because all they ever want to do is shove their identity down people's faces. And when somebody else does it, they don't realize that they hate it. And the reason they hate it is because it's gay. Just like you. I'm giving you a dozen, you know, that is that. It's gay. It's stupid. It's cringe. That's what you do. It's less cringe out of you and your fucked hair and your hormones that you're taking. And your I don't know the difference between man and woman, not because I really don't, but because I'm deciding that I'm not going to. You're willfully ignorant and just difficult? Obtuse? You think people can stand you? That's what you think? Do you think?
We'll never know every detail, but from 20 plus years in this industry, a few hard truths stand out for me.
Sorry, kid. Just business.
The first big
So ready for Laura because they're going to have to listen to her. I expect this video to be her saying, reading this, she's reading this guy's crazy fucking tweet that he deleted. So she's going to have to say the things that gamers have been saying for years, and it'll be the first time cucks like Destiny or Destin or Paul Tassi are willing to hear it because they're so up their own ass that they've been fighting chud sentiment, and now they're going to have to incorporate it into their shit. And I you know what I hope, bro? I hope that there's such pussy, ass spread, shill, bitch made niggas that are desperate for views and revenue. I hope that they actually turn a leaf and become the kind of asswipes that listen to their community and parrot what they say. If only so that they'll keep getting money. I believe that's an avenue that I could expect in the way of a pivot to reality for some of these niggas. Because the writing is well and truly on the wall, excuse me. I'm really suppressing the hell out of these burps, and I'm so glad because if they came in a little more often, I feel like there'd be like some real Rick takes in here. I don't want no Rick Sanchez takes on this fucking stream big time.
big one, when everything inside feels lightning in a bottle and unstoppable, that's usually the red flag waving hardest. This post is full of it. He talks about friends and insiders, everyone saying, this is lightning in a bottle.
Yeah.
Mainstream hit written all over it.
Yeah.
No way this flops. I could play this all day. It is total confidence. Contrast that with every game I've shipped, Gears of War included. We loved it, passionately, but we were terrified the whole way. We had bugs stacking up, our cinematics were behind, debates were raging internally. When we finally shipped, we were holding...
I love this, man. I love the days of old, man. There was some real motherfuckers that got together and made some shit that took over the world. Gaming doesn't feel like that anymore. Gaming was so cool that celebrities used to line up and fall over themselves for a chance to be up in this shit. Nowadays, shit's so ugly, bro, that what girl wants to be like, oh, I want to be in Mortal Kombat? Well, so they could cover you up and make you a frumpy, ugly, angry bitch? I'm not mad at Ed Boon at this point, man. Just like I'm not mad at Phil Spencer's corny ass. It should have been somebody else in that position years ago. I was hearing this motherfucker started at Xbox as an intern in like 88, brother. It's longer than most of us have been alive. And whatever.
Holding our breath, knowing exactly what was broken under the hood. We believed it was a good game, and we loved the game, but you never know until it goes out. Entertainment isn't food. People don't have to buy or play it, and blind positivity on a team is dangerous. In particular because it's so hard already to see something you love clearly. You've probably heard this saying. It's one I reminded my teams of regularly. A fish can't see the water. Positivity is good, but taken to an extreme, it builds an echo chamber. An echo chamber.
A fish can't see the water. I've never heard that. Been all over the world and I've never heard that. Like I'm 14 and that's deep. You know what I'm saying? Underwater. I'm under the water, but I can't see it. How do you know then? How does he know he's under the water? Interesting.
Chamber where hard truths don't land, letting small issues grow into big ones before anyone notices. And it can happen in hiring too. My worst call ever was hiring a leader everyone praised. There were no red flags anywhere. It was crazy. I thought it was a slam dunk. But it didn't work out, so I changed. Now if I can't find anyone calling out weaknesses, I dig more or I pass on the person. And here's an irony of this game. They pushed the "From the Makers of Apex Legends" tag, and that cranked up expectations for Lightning.
Like, you know, how does that need to be said? How is that not understood? Shit, man. Please send help, Kyle. I am under the water. Please send help. I've seen so many people use those filters where they do the like I'm underwater first and then they come bloop up. You know, like they put their head up like they're truly under, and some of them will put water in their mouth and then spit it out. It's so stupid. People be having real fun with a dumbass filter, man. I love it.
Striking twice,
Just wholesome
which
shit.
is really tough to pull off. And this team celebrated indie freedom, no big publisher oversight. In retrospect, maybe those external eyes were crucial. Maybe when they started their studio, they didn't understand why the Apex team had been so successful. They didn't know how to recreate the conditions. This is why it's so important to do a postmortem after you ship. It's not just about fixing issues. It's about understanding what worked and why, so you can do it again in the future.
So it's like you're in a studio full of people exactly like you. You're in a studio full of people that have no friends that are honest with them, that have no family that is honest with them. You're in a studio and you were brought up in a household where your siblings, who are supposed to be your finest tethers to reality as the little shits that they should be, are not being real with you in the department of your gay ass game that you're making, being a bucket of shit that nobody's gonna fucking like. You positivity echo chamber dwelling fucking retards got everything that you were looking for because you were in a studio full of exactly yourself. I'm so sorry to run my mouth. Dia just opened the door and I just spoke at her as if she were interrupting a lecture. Jesus Christ.
And done with the food.
That's so cute. Look at how you're standing with all that meat on you, baby.
It's because my
The boobs are like bigger than you. It's really crazy. I almost feel like I should do something, but I guess we could just wait until your back gets worse.
But yeah, no, the food is done, so that's ready for when you want it. I made the beef.
Beef?
Yes, I told you that I took it out.
Oh, the grass-fed, yeah. Okay.
I made it.
What are you so upset about?
I didn't like the way it turned out.
How did you prepare it?
I tried stir-frying it
You sliced it thin.
as thin as I could.
You need better knives? I put knives on a wish list? What am I doing?
I think so.
Can I put guns on a wish list? How is it American? I can't just get some Amazon guns, right? That's not crazy.
I don't think
Because anybody could get it. Sure, right? I get it.
Yes,
Sorry,
and on
whatever.
top of that,
But if they could like verify,
Amazon.
like they deputize some
No,
people.
Amazon. Can you imagine them being the ones carrying around a gun? Like they go postal all the fucking time.
Just need to be loaded. Go
This is
postal.
America, of course, it's going loaded.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, are you kidding me? Those people are probably the
It's not my gun that they have on them and they're pulling it out. How
you
they
paid for it, but
yeah,
it's
but
not your
they just
fault.
know what's in the packet. They're looking at all the packages. You're thinking,
Yeah.
and they just got I got some 9mm
I'm
ammo
sorry.
right here.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to have no fucking depressed maniac.
Depressed maniac.
Touch my shit. Yeah,
Well.
you think working for Amazon is like great? Because it's not. It's terrible.
Listen. Yes, that's true.
Yeah,
But the conditions for going postal back in the day were so much more sexy than they are now.
Not really.
Yes, really, man. And they got us nice and diluted like the real sheep-ass motherfuckers on whatever they're pumping into the food.
I'm sure that whatever stupid things got their panties in a twist back then are still valid today. But these motherfuckers might as well be slaves.
I think the exposure to what we're seeing now, back then, would make most people go postal.
Yeah.
I think the fact that we are exposed to this Epstein shit with the understanding that it is one of the topics we may not discuss has us like ready to just flip off the world and go right back to what the fuck we were doing because it's out of our power to immediately change and they just want us distracted anyway. Oh, look, the UFOs are getting disclosed. Like, shut the fuck up. What are you trying to distract us from, really? I just want to live my fucking life. Is that okay? Can I play a game? Oh, I got the politics right in my game, too? Oh, that's sick. Oh, can I watch a movie? Oh, no, it's all in the movie. Oh, fuck.
Well, they wanted you to be okay with all of it.
Right. Be okay with it. They really let some shit backfire in a way that any...
Yeah, I told you.
Juvenile, like they
I
could have
think-
seen this shit coming.
I
Did the
think
DEI
most
seep
people-
into the fucking agencies?
I think most people at this point, and I told you this, I think most people at this point, so like 80% of the fucking population, is done. They are not falling for whatever stupid garbage they're putting in front of us. We're not fucking babies with a rattle or keys. You know, it's as simple as that. We ain't about this shit no more. The veil has been removed. Yeah, I can't
But what are
suddenly
we
fucking
doing
blind
about
us.
it? Is my point. We look
Nothing.
back in the day, we
But
see
at this
postal.
point-
At this point, what are we're waging a kind of
To be-
information
to
war.
be honest
Or
with you, yeah. At this point, it is an information war.
at this point,
At this point, yeah, for the rest of the people that have gotten to this point.
I don't know if I can decide that I'm vaguely able to see through your shirt or not.
It is a bit see-through, but...
I see my mind's playing. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
You saw what you saw.
Hmm.
And it wasn't because of the shirt, it was because...
You made me realize how little I've been around bitches who used to wear like see-through tops, or even send me pictures in any kind of see-through tops. Because what would be the point? You know what I mean? However, like, this is really not supposed to be like this. I think because ones that are supposed to be like this go for it. The
Yeah,
fact that I'm like,
this
is it?
is see-through, but no, it's not.
It's not supposed to be. That's
it's
what
not
exactly. I'm like,
It, like,
Give me some of that.
Well, no, maybe some bitches are trying to wear shit like this because it's like just visible enough
No.
that you can see stuff.
if
Yeah.
it wasn't for the specific,
it's like baby's first see-through shirt, is what it is. Because this is for the bitches that are trying to see if they're comfortable with it, and then they can move on to the big girl versions. Of
you
it.
already
Might as well
agree.
just
You already agree with
have
me
a
that
shirt.
it's not supposed to be like this, because they would really go
Kind
for it.
of.
This is just
No,
it's
no,
just
no.
too opaque. It's like 98%. What are we doing? Like if the light doesn't hit this right, and if you're not the kind of pervert that's really studying the shit out of this
I
shirt,
can tell you this, Kyle. I can't wear this shirt outside, even if I have a bra on. I'd have to wear something underneath it. That's how see-through this shit is. Obviously not now, it's dark as shit. But if I were to have proper lighting, or just the sun, people would be able to see my bra through this shirt. And it's because that's the kind of material it is. It's just not something that's going to have a lot of coverage. It's
but
something
we
you wear
both
to the
agree.
beach.
But we both agree it is not intending to be that. The way some shirts do want to basically
Yeah, 'cause-
sell themselves
'cause
on the
fashion,
fact
but-
that
but,
it's
But this kind of shirt would probably be really great for like going to the beach, where you're just trying to throw something on and then immediately remove the moment you get to the beach. And you
with
just-
your bikini top under it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Stream, I apologize for that. Dia walked in and said things that I've already completely forgotten. So
The curry is done. I
Okay.
made the beef. I hated the way it came out.
I hope I can have it then if you hate it. Can
No.
Well, no. Okay.
It's chewy. Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do to the steak, dear? What did you do?
Never buy that shit again.
Never buy it again. Man. There must be a way to soften that shit up. What are we doing? Anyway.
So you can try to replicate that magic again. And here's the truth for new game developers. If there's no real pain internally, no brutal, honest fights over the work, you should worry more. In my experience, healthy teams brawl over ideas. Voices raise, emotions flare, because passion demands it.
Hell nah, that's not what's happening in this studio, dude. People come to a conclusion. People go, do you really think that's a good idea? And they go, yeah, what's the problem?
You trying to get fired? Should I go to HR about this and say that we're having some sort of disagreement? I don't think he respects my gender identity.
And here's the truth for new game developers. If there's no real pain internally, no brutal, honest fights over the work, you should worry more. In my experience, healthy teams brawl over ideas. Voices raise, emotions flare, because passion demands it. Sometimes it even goes too far. It might even get personal. But good teams cool off, apologize, and keep building. If feedback stays too polite, too surface level, blind spots are going to grow, and that's not sustainable. Making games isn't faint-hearted work. The process can be brutal, but if you're not wrestling internally, when you ship, the internet will do it for you. And it's much
The
more.
internet will do it for you. The thing about Highguard is that it did want the internet to do it for it. They just thought they could measure and handle all of this feedback until they built something that maybe enough people would want to play to make a big push in the way of a big content release that they thought would really wormhole the majority of the people that they hope would make this game a success. The scariest and saddest part of that post that guy made about Highguard is talking about how he thought he was going to break the financial curse and all of this shit. It's like, you really thought this was you making it big. You know, you had your game, and it's sad and it's scary to think like how they must have been sleeping easy after the Game Awards thinking, bro, it's happening to us. Our studio's been chosen. We're going to be the next big hit and have all of this revenue and be sitting pretty, and I've made it. They didn't think that they'd be laid off 16 days after the game launched, because the internet would of course go, hey, you know, you look like a Concorde. It sounds brutal. It sounds rude. But I do not respect people working in an echo chamber, in a bubble, in such an era as this, where you have unrestricted access to the internet. I'm a visual person because other people are visual people, and I'm a people person, so I speak to people like a human, and I don't make it so that I get so withdrawn that I don't come off in a way that makes sense to the people that I mean to make sense to. I'm going to put this picture up to illustrate my point. You were in an echo chamber where what you were making was indistinguishable from what is categorized as the slop that gamers are furiously sick of seeing. This isn't just about ugly fucking whatever DEI shit that I would glaze these games with. It is 100% about how you allowed yourself aesthetically to come anywhere near what is now historically the biggest flop in gaming history. You stand next to Concorde. If you can't see that, if you didn't know better, what a waste of time a conversation would be to have with you. My brain already shattered towards the end of that fucking the sentence. Fuck. You ain't worth the time. You don't see the problem. You're blind in a studio of blind people. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm scared to share a planet with you. That shit contagious, motherfucker. You smoking that crack in the way of this fucking doctrine. doctrine with you and your religious cult, dick-licking, ass-spreading, fucking fart-huffing weirdos. You can't see how similar you look to the biggest flop in gaming history? How in a bubble, how in a chamber are you toxically positive asswipes? How autistic is your studio and its devs that you couldn't stop this jackass from making his post and it stayed up for days, which means none of you are on a friendly enough basis with this fucking weirdo to at the very least be real enough with him to say, this is a bad look, take this shit down. I recorded it before anybody got to it because I glanced and said, this is getting deleted. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but eventually it was gonna be deleted. And it was.
It says to update it.
Huh?
The Fortnite says to update.
Yes, darling. That's been like a theme of this whole stream, is I haven't updated it properly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue this. I'm so sorry. I think as one of the people who views Concord as like one of the craziest things in the world, for people to come close and not see that, what's there to talk about? What is there to talk about, man?
The second truth, you have to own the product end to end, from the day one elevator pitch all the way to the credits rolling. This post hints they got blindsided by the TGA trailer spotlight. Jeff Keighley loved it and handed them a generous gift. A free slot at the Game Awards, one you don't turn down. But lightning strikes like that only help if you're ready, if you have a polished pitch locked in, assets prepped, and banked. One founder later admitted that they could have made a better trailer, one that nailed the unique loop entertainingly instead of just being entertaining.
Instead of just being entertaining, that's what you think your trailer is. An entertaining trailer. You think it showcased some shit that people haven't seen a million times.
Thank you.
What?
The Graveyarder says baking soda is a pretty good meat tenderizer, and I feel like I have seen somebody say that before. But I think they also said that they used baking powder. So I don't know if you have to use both or if just baking soda is enough, because I don't know.
Let's continue.
That comment surprised me, because late in production, that should be muscle memory. Your pitch evolves into trailers, socials, interviews, your whole communication strategy. And why didn't they go on the offense after the backlash? Why did they go back to their old plan of remaining quiet? Why not adjust in real time? Try moving the needle back into a positive direction.
It was probably the smartest thing they could have done.
Let me know if you want me to get you some of the food.
No, when I get hungry to the point of losing my mind, I'll just, end it and eat.
The context people have coming into a game is critical. Leaving that on the floor or in a bad place seems very risky. People were starving for more, even just to
Is that supposed to be sexy? Let's take a look.
To a positive direction. The context people have coming into a game is critical. Leaving that on the floor or in a bad place seems...
Is she supposed to be attractive? Is this attractive? I think when you got a studio full of cocksucking dumbasses making ugly shit like this, it's like there is no Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. That's a woman.
That's a woman.
Okay, fine.
It's very risky. People were starving.
Ew. Ew.
Leaving that on the floor or in a bad place seems very risky.
They don't know what good looks like, bro. This is it. Neil says it looks like Prince Adam, Kyle. Dude, they don't know what good looks like.
I'm sorry.
And I've made it so easy for the world to see They're titty phobic, bro. They all low-key hate Sydney Sweeney. They all low-key cheer for Kirk assassination. How dare he have disagreeing thoughts on trans? That's hate speech. Okay, and you're making characters that look like this. This is hot to you.
People.
So, like, they're beyond saving, man.
People were starving for more, even just to grumble. Feed them. Shape the story. Own the narrative. Try turning those skeptics into fans. With Gears, we kept communications tight. We had one killer voice out front. Some people are naturally good at this, which he was, but it was more than that. As the lead designer, he was communicating the design decisions that were being made every day across the team, so everyone knew
Cliff Bleszinski had to grow into a cuck. He didn't start that way. And that's why he could get a game like that off the ground, is because he had everybody going when he'd bust up on the scene and talk about his kick-ass game. That delivered. And maybe the spaces and the industry seems like it's all about gay and you got to speak the right language and all of that stuff, man. You were only going to get away with that for a small amount of time until the gamers caught on. And worse, even with them catching on, if you could just continue to make decent quality games, not even old caliber games, just decent quality games, you could get away with it. But you can't. What a nightmare.
lead designer, he was communicating the design decisions that were being made every day across the team, so everyone knew what we were making and why. He communicated these ideas to the publisher. We'd fly him out for big Xbox review meetings, and eventually, he would communicate to the press. We had been practicing and refining the message for months, so we were locked and loaded when we started talking about our game. Having one or two people on a team that can do this, that are great at it, are worth gold for hype and damage control. Later in the post, the dev called out 14,000 review bombs from players under an hour, many quitting before finishing the tutorial. Look, you can't expect gamers to play the tutorial. Perhaps if you had just released that first, that would work. But ask yourself, how many people read the manual before they use their new device? The harsh reality is that gamers owe you nothing. They have infinite choices for what to play, and they do make split-second, sometimes unfair calls.
There are a lot of weird ex-IGN motherfuckers that naturally were expecting people to play exorbitant amounts of time before daring to leave a review. And, you know, I'm going to say the same thing that I say to all of the games journalists, air quotes, that are desperate to censor Steam as a platform because they mad that people get to have a say. And, you know, it can't just be people muting everybody. Some of these motherfuckers write articles and they're unaware that Steam actually does give the developer the power to lock down threads and, you know, kind of police the discussion on their forums. However, I'm going to say, take it up with Steam. You don't want people to be able to leave a negative review after only a half hour of play, of only 15 minutes of play. Some people couldn't even play. They came in and they had issues with the connection and all kind of shit like this. This was a large body of people. Could not find a match. The game wouldn't perform well. Unoptimized, bad performance, difficulty finding a match. Should they sit online for an hour? This ex-IGN idiot man named Fran he was thanked in the post by this developer. He seems to have confused the normal gamer with a reviewer. Maybe a reviewer, if you're going to review a video game, you should be giving it a certain amount of time and getting somewhere and definitely finishing it. But when you're just a gamer playing live service with only one mode, what you should play for an hour minimum, 2 hours minimum, you have like all these expectations because you're an idiot. When their problems could have been something that you didn't experience that made it so that the whole experience was compromised and they knew it wasn't their fault. Because some of them have state-of-the-art computers that were better than what we have to assume was sending satellites up and all kind of global positioning bullshit. They have more sophisticated technology than some of what we used back in the day, and they still can't run your shitty game because it's unoptimized. But how dare they say that? They shouldn't be allowed because they didn't play the game long enough. You're queer.
But the brutal reviews, they're still a gift. At least they engaged. I understand the desire to let the game do the talking, which is why they went dark after the Game Awards debacle. And given the reactions, it's quite possible that they wouldn't have been able to turn around the reception of the game enough to make the launch go smoother. But maybe, if they had paused and instead of launching, created a closed beta, it would have given them time to start addressing player concerns before they were live. They could have refined the game and their communications at the same time. It's always easier to look in the rearview mirror and see possibilities that might have worked. Hopefully, by slimming down their team, they can survive long enough to win fans. Only time will tell.
They can survive long enough. It's way too late for that, Laura. She made it 8 minutes into her video and really didn't touch on enough of the things that he said, bro. Because the stuff he said was really funny, and it would have forced her to have, like, a really realistic reaction to put him in this place. But she made it the whole video and only touched on a couple of things. No, Laura, no. Ay, ay, ay. And Neil says, these dumbasses also forget you can't get a refund if you play too long. Yeah, in a normal scenario, I mean, Figuard's a corny-ass little free game. You'll never be refunded your time. But there are games where unless you issue the attempt at a refund before you play a certain amount of time, of course you cannot get it. And in my opinion, that means that some games should front load their shit so that the first 2 hours of the experience are the most fun thing in the world. I don't think it does Highguard favors that people who didn't have any connection issues or matchmaking issues or any performance issues or whatever might have hindered their experience. I think it's a shame that even those people knew within a half hour that they didn't want to do this. And if you were here for me playing that game when it first came out, you may remember me just saying no, 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 over and over again when I started mining resources. I knew that was never going to be a thing I wanted to do in this game. And in that way, before the tutorial was even over, I knew this game wasn't for me. So to learn later that that phase is the corny, weird, kind of strange, bizarre friction, almost like tailor-made for like a streamer, so that there's downtime before the big firefight. And I remember when they had this matchmaking bug that was matching high-level people with low-level people. You test a game, bro. And that's not what Highguard did. So they got what they deserved, in my opinion.
Empathy for the game developers. I've been there. I've shipped and gotten this reaction. It's painful and often feels unfair. But there are things to learn, especially from failure. Foster brutal internal honesty and resilience on the team. Spot the hype bubbles before they blind you. If it feels too good to be true, it probably is. And own the full experience. From the first interview or pixels on the screen, you are in the spotlight. You are pitching your baby. Own that full experience from pitch to player. That's my take.
Or some sort of vesting thing.
No, it's simple. This big Chinese company comes along, and they, had a chunk of ownership in Epic. They buy out 40% of it without any, strings attached. And Epic at the time, and I say this very carefully because they've really kind of changed into their own entity. With Paragon looks cool, Fortnite looks cool, like their engines look great. We're using it ourselves, it's great. But at the time, there was this whole Gears was kind of a fluke, and I could pitch any idea to the company, and inevitably I'd have somebody in my office going, "I don't buy it," and it was one of these situations.
Cliff distanced himself after too much Asian hands got involved. But then he tried to come back with his Lawbreakers game that was derivative. And Radical Heights, which was another battle royale game he tried harvesting money off of people with. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let me jump into Marvel Rivals. I am actually hot in here. I can't believe Florida just came back with a vengeance like that, Dia.
Yeah, no, it's 80.
Yeah, no wonder. This fan is not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shake off these cobwebs. I want you to say my name and we can talk tonight about things and stuff that you're interested in, because I'm going to be shutting off otherwise, brain-wise. Let's see what I can drop into this little player here. Okay, downloads. I don't know what half of these that I saved are. Here's hoping they're not too winker beanie. We gotta get the winker bean. Man, I had a bad feeling about all of these. I said, ooh. What, I wish I knew. Don't even know the name of any of this stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to throw some stuff on this playlist and then regret most of it. Let's get right into the bing bong here. I'm diminishing this. I'm diminishing this. And then lastly, the window goes. How are you doing and how are you feeling? I don't like that it's not highlighting my name when Anil says it, but Anil says, Kyle, I tried a new sleep medicine last night and it still hasn't fully worn off. I've been exhausted all day. Damn, talk about too extreme. Do you feel like you used an overwhelming dosage? Like, did you take 2 and you feel like you should have taken 1? Or did you take 1 and then that was too absurd? You know what I mean? That's kind of sad. If it was that overwhelming. If you don't get this weird fucking... He's like a pirate. He's a marauder bundle. A pirate Iron Man. If y'all don't get some more damn comic book skins in here, I'm about to lose my freaking mind, bro. Anil says, I think my body just can't handle it. I see, it overwhelmed you. The medication was meant for a big man. A powerful man. With a powerful system. Resilient and willing to fight this bullshit. But your system, it was barely turning on. When you slipped that pill in there, it was thinking to itself, I may need to blow on myself. Like a cartridge for an N64 to work better. What does it mean? I'm not sure. Guys, I don't play enough quick match with you. So tonight, I'm not going to play quick match. Get over it. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to play real people match in Annihilation and see if I can somehow not get destroyed. I expect this to be an ass whooping unlike I normally am signing up for. How exciting. Vinny the Dumb Cat says, Kyle, the classic 90s cartoon skins would have be cool. Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance that some of that shows up. It just takes forever because they're not going to do it as a bundle all at once featuring all the X-Men or something. It's going to be like a... Here's 2 of the X-Men. Maybe you'll get another one in a little bit of time.
3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this.
I really hope I don't get destroyed out here. Because there's too many real people, and they're already deciding I'm dead. What a nightmare.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared.
None of my team wanted to be here. This is a dangerous place, and there were a lot of Hawkeyes over there. Let's see what I can mix up.
They've come from behind.
Nice, you're hitting the wall.
Turn this around.
Yo, shot!
They're all inside.
You're in the lead now.
That's fucking lame. Let's be squirrel girls about it, though.
Double KO.
Armed and
Again. Jesus Christ.
Here's how you shoot.
Double kill.
A real lobby's different because they all fight so fucking stupid and queer. A Hawkeye in the back of the map. Like, what a gay place to fight, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's safe though. What the fuck? You guys can come up over here if you want. I don't even know what the wisdom in fighting. Shouldn't we have been flanked and destroyed by now? Oh, for the love of God! This is working. Jesus. I have to away, gentlemen. You tell me what it's like to be a bitch in there. I think you all play like bitch and you should die like bitch. Release the claw drops. So where is everybody? We're really fighting slowly around the map. Is this what a real match is like? Hold your ground, man! Hold your ground! Dead. Have I died yet? This is stupid. Holy crap. Did a shark just get him? Where the fuck? Oh my god. Wanda.
Let the devil.
A double fucking. Oh shit. It was a double. Oh my god, it's still going on. Oh, are you serious?
Us against the world.
Says a Deadpool killed me. I didn't want to be reckless. I felt like there were 2 Storm ults going off, 2 Wanda ults going off. How can they be nowhere? What in God's name is going on? What the fuck? Where the fuck are they, man? Where the fuck are they? What the fuck? Is there a congestion? So you all just killed them, man. Easy. What? She was behind me. Look, man, this match, that was real people, and we like doubled their score. Damn, I ain't trying to have you let the devil out, man. I ain't trying to die like that.
But he's trying to get you like that.
You ain't gotta be doing all of that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, stream, I got into it. Momo Mothman says Iron Man is tailor-made for skins. He's got a metric ton of different armors from the comics. Yeah, that's why I want the comic skins, bro. And I'm not saying this isn't one of those. I'm just saying, yeah. So Vinny the Dumb Cat says Kyle the classic 90s skins. Yeah, I saw that. Would you prefer white woman Iron Man or black woman Iron Man? Why does it need to be a woman? What are we doing? And you know, I can't name a good black Iron Man lady outside of Ironheart. And I say outside of like she's good. She's not good. Wepa Wet Gur says spam the Y button. You're playing on easy mode. They're dead, Kyle. But what is easy mode, man?
You know? I couldn't even find the enemy. When do you see me do 8k damage? My god, I couldn't find them. No. That wasn't cool. That wasn't fun. What the fuck? I'm looking for my enemy, bro. No. I had no idea that's what it's like. That nobody comes to hang out. So I should play classes that you guys suggest. If you can get it out fast enough, I will pick that class next match. Anil, maybe you have a class you want to suggest? After all your kindness pre-birthday. Let's hear it, man. YouTube will not stop censoring me this past week. Racist. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. It's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. Who should I be? What are we doing?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't want to Jeff before Dia gets on, dude.
1. Only
You know?
one team wins this.
I don't want to Jeff before Dia gets on, so let's
You're
do that.
reserving Jeffy to when I why?
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Holy shit, there's no damage going out. 2 to 9.
My fate isn't
Bumba. Oh, man. So I don't even think I can Wanda, babe.
chaos control.
That's that, bro.
Oh, for the love of pussy stained Christ. This is crazy. So that's it, man. 6 to 28. Think about it, Dia.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
There it is. Instantly dead the second I walked out there.
How meta.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
No damage, dude. This is magnificent, dude. Of course, they're all back there. How is that real? Thank you, Sugar. Not bad. Instantly kill.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Spawn me right next to them. There's nobody over here doing damage. What a wrap. Something. Are you kidding me? It was like precise, dude.
My work here is not done.
Please be a bot. Calm down, bitch. He just. Damn it! What are you doing over here? It's, you know, whatever. Why am I here? Why am I here? Are you spawning me alone, man? My god.
That's what happens to me every time.
Jesus Christ. It needs other people doing damage. That's what it like. So I immediately wanted to switch off Wanda because I knew what would be demanded of me. But it's every match. Every match is like this. That's crazy. This is like truly training, bro, to be like the greatest nigga in the world. Because you're gonna get lasered out there, and if you're not like a motherfucker way in the back on these teams that have decided to die. Because I want you to think about it, stream. It's one thing to lose by 10 points. That's kind of a close match. It's another thing to lose by, I don't know, fucking 20.
Let the devil.
What happens when you're losing by 30? Over 30. What's going on there? You're losing by over 30. Vinny, I see you saying, how about Namor? Sure, if that's what you'd like, I'll jump on Namor right now. I don't know what a delay you're working with, because it feels like you took the whole match to say something when I was asking for it at the top of the match, but sure. Believe it or not, Namor and Moon Knight are what everybody picks for these damn game modes. That's really the only people you'll see at the top, because it judges them based on elimination. And I would love to jump in and give you some Namor. Wet says, what is this matchmaking? You can't be that new here, can you? And I guess you don't play any of these games, because if you were good, then you'd know what matchmaking that is here exclusively to burden you is like. Dia and I get into...
Don't make them cry, because they don't experience fucking hot-ass lobbies.
Dia and I get into matches sometimes and decide not to go crazy, only to realize, like, that this team is losing by over half. Like, we have pictures of, like, 40 to fucking 120. It is outrageous. The expectation is just we were supposed to carry them. I guess. What shot a thing over here so exquisitely, and then just fucked off?
Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind. But you can still turn this around.
Oh, let's play a game.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Attack them. Drown them. That is much better. Boom! No skill shots.
Really? I only thought it was my spawn.
Denizens of the deep.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Win it, hand. Perfect. Wash our foes away.
Gather around.
Attack them. Maximum pulse. Summon the seas.
If this were me navigating around and kicking the ass of a bunch of individual nobodies I'm fucking finding that are unaware to my presence, this would be easy as fuck, and yet I'm trying to fight with the team to fight the group and can't find anybody. Me, no presence. Not if I'm around the corner. Pure KO. Damn! Gay! What was I watching? Gay! Watching that gay shit or something.
Maximum pulse.
Oh.
Let the double. Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away. Boom! No skill shot. I am supernova. Maximum
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
They've come from behind.
A lot of missing on my part out there.
You're in the lead now.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to tweak my sensitivity higher or lower. I feel like it should be higher.
Maximum pulse. Oceans protect me.
You're the team about to win.
Denizens of the deep.
Double KO. Another epic victory.
A parting gift. I can't even name more right, man. It just feels like I have to be a level of patient that I'm not willing to be. I should be playing back, sort of. Or hitting my shots, sort of. Doing a little bit better, sort of. Or maybe it was just a gay lobby, sort of. Sort of. Sort of. What the fuck? Alright, somebody else other than Namor, even though I feel like I want to have a do-over match because that felt so whack. I don't normally upvote everybody. Dia, you tell me when you're ready to play so it doesn't just seem like I'm... Okay, so...
I'll let you know.
Damn, y'all all silent as hell tonight. They're dead. Now about Namor. I don't play Rivals or other MMOs right now. But this isn't an... Vinny the Cat says I haven't played a hero shooter since 2019. Looks painful these days. It's fine in a corny little mode like this one. Let me try to I don't know. Look, I'll do some Deadpool, because that's like different and a little more varied than whatever it is I've been bringing to the table, I guess.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
I'm healer Deadpool, so my teammates benefit from me near them, but Deadpool's all about obnoxiously leveling up like this stupid class. So you're like playing some kind of penis game out here of trying to level up. Doesn't take long when you don't suck, but me? Shit. He really can't. Man, dude. I think this motherfucker killed me and one invisible woman. Fucking asswipe. Okay. I'll try to... Another fucking shark, dude. Wow. Okay, so I gotta level up again. Dude, I was, you know, I can't even click the right one.
Maximum pulse.
Okay.
Back and better than ever, baby.
2 orange venoms. Okay. Another. It feels like every time I'm just trying to walk, man, I'm getting swallowed by a goddamn shark. Bitch.
Whatever that strange tingle is. Feel the wrath of the
I'm not good at the leveling up. I'll do it again. I'll try this class again next match, man. It's just like a... It's annoying and I suck.
We are undefeatable.
What the fuck?
Your powers are mine.
Okay.
My buddies, come on. I didn't come here to read.
2 sharks doing that at once. Are we for real, dude? What's your fucking problem? Come on! The 2 sharks are at the top of that fucking team, man. So annoying. Asswipe. Fucking ridiculous.
Time to go full hibachi up in here. Oh, no skill shot. What are you aiming at?
Okay.
Come on. What are you aiming at?
Playing healer pool anyway. I should be near the team helping them, and instead... I've just been nailed by every single Iron Man ult, every single fucking Jeff ult. I don't feel this defenseless when I'm playing on the DPS classes. I'm just out here to get ulted, and my team doesn't do that. Fuck, man. You know, where's my team?
Back and better than ever, baby. What are you aiming at?
Nah, man, what a rap, bro. What a rap.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I tried.
I'm very sorry this game has failed you.
10k heals doesn't sound bad, you know, but
It isn't
I
bad
feel
at
like
all.
I
It's
spent
pretty
the majority of that match in that damn book, bro, because I can't just instantly click what the fuck I'm trying to do.
Back out.
God, that sucked. I may not be in the headspace to fuck with no Deadpool. Like, that book really pisses me off. You know what I think would make Deadpool the perfect class? If I could set the order of the shit that I'm going to select, no matter what.
Yeah.
But they make me navigate this corny shit. Maybe on keyboard you can just hit one key and be done, bro. But I press left on the D-pad, up on the D-pad, right on the D-pad. Sometimes it's different every time. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. You know, I want to try to pretend that I could be good with a class like that, but it seems to take something that I don't have in the way of patience. Vinny says, I mean, there's plenty of people playing it, and it's multiplayer.
Oh, it was because they were calling Rivals and MMO. Not Vicente, the other guy. They were calling Rivals.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like,
3,
no,
2,
right?
1.
This doesn't.
Only
This
one
doesn't.
team wins
This could
this.
never fall under the
Try to make it
MMO
yours.
umbrella, right?
I'm going to get away with freaking cloak and daggering. So, I'm sorry in advance for being amazing, because I'm that damn good.
You can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
So, did I get assists for that, or what? An invisible woman is at the top of the team. You really need to get back to healing. 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 We shouldn't be over here. We're like alone. Damn, this team's gay.
Did you just realize?
I went into the drift shit. I'm sorry, man. It's everything doesn't. Hooray.
My fucking bad for being in the middle of the damn thing, I guess. Whatever. Stupid ass fucking video game.
Just hit these niggas and then you win, man. Just hit these niggas. You're killing me. Did I just shoot my bubble behind them? My god. I gotta aim at the ground hard with that thing.
Behold the god of thunder!
You niggas should try doing damage. Dia, I'm sorry, babe. No matter where we are, we're fucked.
A fucking storm altered behind me.
Man, that should have been more kick-ass than it was, man. I guess I was reckless in the beginning, and I forgot that I should be healing with cloak, with the sphere thing. Give me another chance, dear.
Oh, they go on to say, most games that were online and had massive player bases were called MMOs back in the day, right? Can somebody back me up on this?
Well, I'm not really here to argue the meaning of anything. If you want it to be that, it can be that.
No. He's asking, did back in the day, most online games that had a shit ton of people playing it were called MMOs? That's what he's asking. You were from them back days. Were people calling shit like this an MMO?
No.
Because it was online and it had a bunch of people playing it?
But, you know, I was in a different group of people. I can't speak to this nigga's experience. That's the nicest way I can answer that question. But where I come from, we rigid niggas, and we got you know, words that mean stuff.
Things, yeah.
Our words be on that word level. You know what I'm saying?
Beyond word level.
They emanate a kind of energy that just be like descriptive and honestly.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it
I will
yours.
cloak and dagger correctly this time. Last time I was a fool, and I didn't realize how much of a fool I could be. But now, I mean to correct my wrongs.
Damn!
Anything could.
Not bad, moon bitch. Not bad.
My time to shine.
Oh shit, be careful, be careful.
The little bitch believed he got two.
Okay.
My time to shine.
I couldn't get anybody because they moved away. I'm dead now.
I'm sorry, sugar.
That has been my experience so far. I suppose that's that.
That's a gadget. Thanks.
What the fuck is killing me? Oh my god!
Who did that to me?
I'm dead.
Are you kidding? None of us were over here.
It was just you and me.
It was just you and me.
Yeah.
I was on fucking dagger, not cloak. Shit. Could have floated up if I were on the other one. So who? I think you guys are tryhards, man. What are you doing, you fucking loser?
I hate these people. I hope that if they are trying to go to sleep tonight, their pillow is fucking hot as shit instead of it being the cool side of the pillow. And there is no cool side of the pillow. It's just a hot ass pillow.
Maximum close. It's clobbering time.
I tried to use my left trigger and it didn't work.
My primary wouldn't work just now.
I'm an easy target here.
Great work, Shark. Great work. I'm really bad about reconnecting with my team and just trying to chase people down is what I want to do, and you are a complimentary motherfucker. Not the big deal. You need to compliment this corny ass team.
Team is close to winning.
None of that shit in between.
Double KO.
You are at the front of your team. Stop playing like this. Stop playing like this.
I got.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I stayed with you, we would win every fucking encounter. I'm being an idiot.
My time to shine.
He was right in the way of that motherfucker. Oh, right when I was... I guess I had bad ults too.
Epic victory.
I think I need to have 2 good ults as this shitty class and stop being a pussy. So I will follow you around like a healer's supposed to, and maybe I can not suck, you know?
You're fine.
Because the cloaking is easy in this. I think it's an easy class. Maybe that's a rude thing to say, but
No, it is. It is one of the easiest class to pick up.
but I should also be showing the world that I am the chosen one.
It's not a bad thing. I hate the fact that some people believe that because a character is easy to understand and to master, it's a bad thing. And it should be a great thing. Something that anybody can pick up so that they can become a valuable member of their teammate or of their teams. But,
Who the hell is Weather, and why did they come in here saying this isn't eugenics when there was a vote and that didn't win? Where were you for that vote?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't see anything interesting, so now I just want a Squirrel Girl, man.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
I should Winter Soldier next match. Everybody just tell me what you'd like to see me play, and then I'll play that, because I'm trying to give you what you're looking for. And this is perfect time to, let's say, practice how to play it. I'll even switch this match if that's what you're looking for, because our teams are doomed. They're going to lose.
be careful, be careful.
They've come from behind. You can still get
What?
You're in the lead now.
There's no way! He caught 2 people in that?
3, I think.
What the hell is this team doing? So we're losing. That's it. No, they are all the way back here, and there is nobody else fighting. So, hallelujah, brother. Red name kill, Dia kills somebody named Billy that's on Moon Knight. It's just Moon Knight getting kills. Punisher kill, Storm kill. I should have, been paying more attention. I'm trying to fill up this old Vesta class. Need to stay alive more often. I kind of care. Not really. So that's gonna swallow me if I go over there, dude. Ugh, just trying to stop the Jeff. This guy was so crafty, he knew where to go. Sometimes I think it only takes one competent mate on their team to win a match. Like, one good guy can't kick save a shit team, but one competent teammate. Brother, I just watched this motherfucker come around the corner and nail me with every shot. That's impressive. Tell you what. The last thing I thought was that this team would be getting any kills, Dia. Always, man, always. It's not like I'm not observant. You spawn me on sides of the map they're on. What the hell is that? What are you doing, man?
Damn it, I couldn't get anybody.
I was trying not to get got by him, man. Where the fuck are these losers?
What are you in now?
Damn, dude. It looked like Punisher and I were on this lane, and when it pushed a couple of them back, Iron Man ulted on what looked to be 3 of them. Wow. I bet that's a bot. I bet that's a bot fucking dunking on these lobbies. Because hitting people isn't hard. Damn. What did I say? Winter Soldier? Anyway, JT Nelson says, Kyle, whenever someone asks, what is woke? Simply ask, why wasn't Dead or Alive Venus Vacation Prison released in the West? Oh, boy. How come it says Vinny says Kyle was asking you to pick a hero and Neil? And Neil doesn't want to pick a hero, I guess. I will begin the next lobby search. JT Nelson, Kyle, whenever... No. You remember wrong. We used to play Counter-Strike with more than 12 people on a map, and absolutely no one called it an MMO. Like Kyle said, words mean something. What the hell is wrong with this thing?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
One team wins this.
It's kind of weird. Stop playing Cloak and Dagger. You're a fucking loser. Because you're not gonna play it right.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Appreciate the boost.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this
Anil says I was in the bathroom. I think I'm too groggy to pick anyway. I can't believe Anil's all sleepy and fucked. Damn. That's not fair. I bet this is how he wishes he were at like a party, hoping somebody, you know, has their way or something.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's a bad job.
double KO.
Us against the wire.
Damn it, never fall!
They just flew over here, Lord Jesus. I have never seen that in my life.
My time to
None of y'all mattered. They flew over here.
The moon haunts you!
What the fuck? Everyone's getting kills but me, I guess. Shit. Feels like I'm just getting fucked out there. Come on. Come out here. Why don't you guys play good? Play real. No, group. My God. Come on. I'm so tired of waiting for them to be a little aggressive, man. I think like waiting for other people to get congratulations, yeah.
The moon haunts you!
Good.
Your team is close to winning.
Judge, jury,
My time to shine.
That match didn't need me. I've never felt that way before. We beat them by over half. The lobby didn't need me.
Yeah, for once we were on the 120 team.
That's never happened. So I don't know if we lost enough matches or what. Wow.
Matches where Invisible Woman won.
Like and Drago in the chat says, Kyle, I'm releasing the glob drop.
The glob drop. Bro.
And
I don't give a shit what the actual
and the
word
toilet
is.
emoji.
It's glob drop.
I'm sorry. What is this stupid argument about? Oh my god. Is something wrong with my touchpad? Is that what this is about? I think something was wrong with my touchpad.
I'm very sorry.
I hope no juice fell on it or something. Shit. Damn. Alright, now let's go into PC lobbies. I'm gonna play Squirrel Girl for a couple of matches.
Yeah.
And then, I guess we'll just be kind of cheeky in the chat. So it'll only be 2 matches of real full lobby people, right? And then it'll be the rest of the matches with like half bots. So it'll be a little more fun because they don't play so weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
They be fighting from a cranny and a nook of the map trying to be in a corner.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Let's not do that. Because I hate that shit.
Let's play a little bit of Squirrel Girl. What's going on this gay boy team? 2 Elsa Bloodstones. You know what? Let's just go ahead and shark right now. Fuck all of that. I thought we were gonna have some damage. I thought wrong. This is a shark match. Shark on, baby. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. There's so many people up top, it's like astounding. And then there are people over there because they're fighting from the hallways, of course. Like, we're gonna have to actually heal. Can you imagine that? And I guess we don't have to do anything when you think about it. There was just a Luna dancing over here. What is that? And then when I killed those people, it didn't say that they were my kill. They better have counted as that. Oh shit, run. No! Not tonight, fucker. Damn, that's a lot of kills, Dia. I can only hope that someday I compare.
Because people were actually doing their job and being distracted. So that I could just get on with it.
That ult really nailed me. I'm not pleased with it. Not in the slightest. Have you noticed that we don't even have a Venom on this team? God forbid, right? Blown away by a fucking Black Widow. On God himself. I will fuck a luck.
Your powers are mine! Release the Clawtrons! Us against the world!
So now they're nowhere because the team's so capable they're killing everybody. What a world. What a cruel world. I came out here on some of the gangsterous espionage shark mission.
What the fuck?
Not again.
What the hell, dude?
Moon Knight. Punisher up top too. What a bunch of tryhards, man. Felt like there's somebody right behind. Oh my. Okay, man.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thanks for the love, love.
The moon haunts you!
Put some pep in my step.
What a difference. Systems restored.
I'm good to go.
You belong to me!
If I knew where they were, dear. Why do none of you have reason to just stack up? I did it right in the middle of this spider shit.
Your powers are mine!
If I hear release the claw drops one more time. Whoa.
Your team is close to winning. Fire mode.
Leave that to Khonshu! Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Stretch and hydrate after this match, Kyle and Dia. Dia, are you stretching? Am I hydrating? I will drink. And this next match, I'll properly Squirrel Girl.
Pulling the fucking tendons out of the chicken breast was just a pain in my fucking fingernails.
There were tendons in the chicken breast?
Yeah, of course there is.
I see. I apologize.
You know, I have poor fingers and shoulders because I was like really putting in that muscle and shit.
I will now Squirrel Girl for the team, Dia. I feel like it is the right thing to do. For team, for country, I will do what is right. 2 Spider-Men on our team.
Battle starts in 5.
And 2 Black Panthers. You know we're gonna have a great time.
Only one
Everything's about to make a lot of sense.
They've come from behind.
Whoa!
Still turn this
I was
around.
slowed down.
Here I come again.
Spider-Man hasn't moved. We are gonna have a great match.
Come from behind. But you can still turn this around.
Hey, Chad! Someone
Black
clip
Panther got
this!
me. Be careful.
There's a Daredevil over here, there's an Iron Fist over here, and you're saying there's a Black Panther? I don't often just imply that we've lost the match, but they've doubled our score and we only just got here. We may have had the incorrect ratio of fighters on a team as usual, but when we have double Spider-Man and double Black Panther, I shouldn't operate under the impression. It's such a deep ult, dude.
That's 3.
Jesus Christ! So then
I'm
I'm so fucking.
Bounding back into action. Goodbye. am ready to put on a show. Hex! So I catch it. Hell unleashed! Release! Bounding back into action.
Okay.
Let the devil out!
So what's happening, dude? It just feels like the whole team's not really available for anything. They have 80, we have 40. You know what I mean?
Maximum pulse!
Double KO! That's 3!
I hope it was worth the salting of me, bro.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Tremble before Bath!
It's a full team of people who can't fight and are available only to die. It's a full team of them, dude. They can be stacked together and do nothing. It's not that they're getting overwhelmed by a better team. There is no opposition.
I just spawned, bro.
That's how it goes, honey. We on one of them teams. Holy God. I just want to see the damage. 2k, that's a healer. 1k, that's a tank. 2k, you're a winter soldier. You know? So the bottom, this from, wow, from 8 down is single digit shit here. Because I opened my mouth when we lost by half, Dia. They doubled our score, 60 to 120. Because this, like, and you know what the scary part about this is? The scary part is I gave us the opportunity to get into a match with real people. All those people, there were no bots sprinkled among them. And what we have is a blowout, son. It's not like we weren't trying in that match. Wow, man, I don't know. And when do I get under 10k damage? I don't remember what was going on in that lobby, but was I struggling to find people? It seems like Alien, a squirrel girl, that I'm not doing crazy damage.
I can't even tell you.
Nah, man, I was intending to be squirrel girl and go fucking crazy. And the team was just like, guess how fast you're gonna die. Because none of us are up. As soon as they're up, they're dead.
4, 3.
Okay, so what do I do? Who do I pick? I'm just gonna pick Thing. I don't care.
One team wins this. Try to make
Thing
it
takes a
yours.
lot of damage. Because he's a big target. Big target, bab.
They come from behind, but you can still
Yeah, it was so hard to pilot. Holy shit. I apologize.
Thing ain't going nowhere.
Defeat was your destiny. Where do I hit next?
Like a
chin up.
I'm an easy target.
Thank you, sugar. Wait. I swore he'd be dead.
feeling better already.
How can he be fine? I'm guessing I'm the only one here.
It was just you and me over there.
Like I wasn't lined up with the team, I totally admit that, but what team? Like I'm looking out there, I see niggas on the right, right? So I'm gonna go over there on the right. Let's try this.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Oh!
Maximum pulse!
I was just gonna do my ult, but it looks like the Phoenix and the Globetrops got it, so okay, I'm okay. Okay.
They've come from behind, but you can still
That was a
turn
lot
this
of your stuck in positioning out there, man.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn
Okay.
this around.
Pulse charge! Fire!
You're in the lead now.
Okay.
Us against the world! God of Thunder!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
I shouldn't be trying to take on anybody alone. The whole team's healers, man. I gotta find a way to stick with everybody, and like they're just not damage dealers, bro. Why are you trying to tank? It's a bad experience in here.
This is real firepower!
You know what I think I need? Like another tank that's just gonna be aggressive, and then I'd be with him. Because they're healers. What am I doing, bro?
Can't get rid of me! Look out!
My friends are here.
Feeling better already. Maximum pulse!
I'll patch you up. Enjoy the amplifier. I'm an easy.
It's clobbering time!
Okay.
Come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Your team is close to winning.
Damn it, never fall! No, Fire!
The other team is about to win.
You did it, dude.
Yeah, I feel like I see the team getting all this shit done out there when I'm not there. And
Epic victory! Big win!
I just don't get it. This MMO chat is so corny that I'm shocked that you guys are giving this any more air.
Yeah.
17k damage blocked is great, but it's a hell of a way to say that you just went out there and soaked up all the damage they had for you. I have to believe that I'd be able to do better on any other tank, but I bet I'd do worse. Like 22 kills because the team was effective enough to carry, you know, whatever those 9 kills I laid out there were, even if I was blocking a little bit of something. I doubt that if I jumped on... You choose a tank for me. You choose a tank for me.
Me?
Yeah. Because they're too busy with their MMO discussion and, you know,
Penny.
crotch, I guess. Dia says Penny. Interesting. I'm sorry that I wasn't paying attention to the songs that I was making recently to know which ones I should definitely have put on a playlist. You know?
Yeah.
It can't be that complicated.
The battle
Yeah.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Dia says, Penny, I'm gonna give it my all, and it better be good enough, bro. Already a fucking Venom here, dude. And then I just put my shit down on a tile that the damn chest piece comes down on top of. Maybe I shouldn't be over here. Maybe I shouldn't be over here. Maybe I shouldn't be over. I'm trying to back up.
Oh, man,
This is
you
tanking,
would've
bro.
died.
That's you, dude. Thank you. Holy shit, Dia.
All things.
Shit, who does it?
I couldn't get more than one and I died anyway.
This is gonna hurt.
Stand down! What are you aiming at?
It's spider time!
Us against the world. Armed and dangerous. Maximum pulse.
This dick.
This is gonna hurt. So much better.
Judge.
Man, that is some serious shit he is tanking over there. Why does it feel like he's gliding super fast? Are you kidding? Like, Venom is such a fucking broken class. Be serious.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the accuracy setting.
This is gonna hurt.
Not bad destroying my fucking nest, you punk.
What are you aiming at?
This should keep us safe.
So are you following me around, honey?
What are you aiming at?
Because, like, I'm shocked that I'm surviving out here. Shocked. Shocked, I see.
Well, not too bad.
Let the devil
Time for some. It's spider time!
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! What are you aiming at?
Mine's in place.
Unleash the Vishanti's power! Damn, got their accuracy percentage!
Yeah, I got two.
What are you aiming at? Us against the world!
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some
Your
fireworks.
powers are mine!
Yes, this is the true power of sucking. Behold my unbelievable power.
Mine's in place.
Judge! Jury!
Ready for another?
So, do I need to turn up or down my sensitivity?
Systems restored.
Extermination!
Gear up, little one.
Armed and dangerous!
Some fireworks.
I want to be an offensive douche so bad. It is not your fault in the slightest.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! Boom! No skill shot!
I'm counting on you for winning.
1,000 gods! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
A back-to-back sharking.
We're back in action.
Okay. What a farewell gift for the match they lost.
Systems restoring. Mine's in.
What are you aiming at?
Gear up, little one.
Hurricane incoming!
Another epic victory. Big win.
The Dia is the savior.
For that, I think I burned an Oreo.
Burned?
Earned.
find my phone for me.
What?
There's a chance it just dropped.
Yeah.
But my eyes were burning. Oh no, Mo wanted to play. Oh my god, I think that
Oh my god!
What?
Happy birthday, baby!
No, thank you. That's why I'm looking for my phone, man. I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Why would you
The
get in
battle
trouble?
starts in 5,
Oh!
4, 3.
Of course it's starting now, dude.
Only one team wins. this.
Drop the fucking
Try to
phone,
make it
dude.
yours.
God. Ugh.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Why don't I want to face them in the field of gay battle?
Double KO. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Get him there.
Stay in the back.
Bring on the chaos.
Just all up in my face, and it felt like a million fucking venoms, dude. Some of them were friendly.
Disappear.
Here we go.
I'm doing this my way.
Maximum pulse!
You are nothing.
He sent it over to me? I think I'm the only one who died in that. What a fucking queer, man.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Bone-headed ass bitch nigga team. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Kill you fucking losers.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You are nothing.
You're too chicken shit to exit your fucking spawn area. This is not happening.
Armed and dangerous.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Again. Problem solved.
You are nothing.
Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god, Anil.
$100.
My man, I appreciate you. You don't even know. Anil out here. Bringing that wolf energy. I'm sorry, Dia. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't suck. It's Anil.
What are you aiming at?
He's making me kneel. No, dude, you're not supposed to make that fucking pun. It's not a pun, it's just lazy.
I'll take
Maximum pulse!
No, he was gonna do it again! That queer! This guy's looking for me, man!
Disappear.
Boom! No skill shot.
What you disappearing back there for? Anil, we thank you this day for that explosive and outrageous. Dude,
You are nothing.
who was I killed by just now?
You are nothing.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on.
The moon haunts you.
Your team is close to winning.
You can't do this to me.
For mutant. I'm doing this my way. 气贯长虹.
No, I had so much more damage to give. Yeah. You keep just letting Dia be the best. Yeah. What about me? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you again to the Anil. Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
now back up because you said Mo wants to play?
Yeah, Mo. Thank you earlier to the Mo. He's in here now. He wants to show us his skiers. Show us him ski. He's only gonna get me squirrel girling tonight. I'm going to be delivering. It's a thankless job. You realize that? Squirrel girling, thankless job. Anil says, bro, I already said we moving on. Shut up. Who's talking about what else?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm just way too awesome for him.
Only one
What
team
are
wins
you
this.
guys
Try to
on
make it
right
yours.
now?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Double KO. I squirrel-like features.
Come on, Dia. I've decided that this match, I'm not going to be as patient, which will have terrible and disastrous repercussions for this shitty team. I'm normally not so reckless with my life.
There's so many of them back there.
Where's back there?
In the back. Because there were a bunch of them were like coming from.
Double KO.
Extermination! What are you aiming at?
Let me know you all.
I have no ult. You do your thing.
I appreciate you.
Well, now I have to wait because they're all.
Release the claw drugs!
Where are they?
Boom! No skill shot!
I'm so tired of it, group.
I am finished.
Leave them to
A
Khonshu!
nice deep freeze.
I do this my way!
Damn, Wanda got killed immediately. Huh?
I got.
Duh.
Dinner time, love. I'm not done with this fight.
Fire! Maximum! Boom! No skill shots!
Oh my god.
I apologize.
Not your fault at all. I go from 0 to melted.
What are you aiming at?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. It's a squirrel. Your team is close to winning.
Leave them to Khonshu! Nobody controls me.
I died.
I am finished. Release another epic victory. Big win.
I don't know about that team.
I don't know about anybody ever.
Dia, congratulations. You are the team savior. 72 assists. It really did seem like there was another Mo in here. Damaging it.
Congratulations, everybody.
You all did it. Finally.
Yeah, all 3 of us.
I don't have to worry. Hooray, and the shark too, why not?
Yeah.
So I wonder how hard I should be fucking with AI in the way of like imagery for the channel. Section says, Kyle, it's your birthday, but Anil wants the present tonight. The fuck does that mean? Anil wants the present. Vinny says, Kyle, have you opened your window yet? But it says it's 64 degrees right now.
4, 3, 2,
That's not cool. That doesn't do anything for me.
try to make it yours.
Yes, the fuck it does. We were freezing earlier and it was 60.
Yeah, and I want it to be
You're
freezing.
in the lead now.
Don't.
Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Double
No
KO.
venom. Sorry.
That's
Already got a damn magic back here. Wish I could have caught their name before they died.
Enjoy the amplifier! The moon haunts you!
Why would you release the claw traps on me?
Skill shot!
That's crazy. I was in the middle of something, you slut.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Have fun.
Right. I know I spawn in places that immediately cease to be a spawn.
Maximum pulse!
Right.
I apologize.
It's just how this guy works. Direct impact and he's fine. Need to hit him for every shot.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
The moon haunts you! Judge, jury, executioner!
Suddenly everybody's very good at killing. Are we serious?
Maximum pulse!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Maximum pulse!
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Oh my
You're in
god.
the lead now. Try to make it last.
Like, there's not enough of them.
They come from behind.
They've come from what?
I am ready to put on a show.
You have got to be kidding me with this shit, man. I think we are in hell in the way of just begging for people to do some damn damage. Honey, what the fuck do I do for a team in this shit? I know it's good damage. I wouldn't be complaining otherwise. We are lucky, dude. We are lucky. I feel like I want to play Wanda, but if I don't put out way big damage, then we struggle. We won by 3.
Good job, Mo.
I don't think they can. It's not my job, bro. Great job, Mo. Yeah. I don't know what to say about the damage from these chucklehead fuckboys, man. I want to be impressed. I want to be astounded. It feels like once or twice a match, like a night, that we feel like, oh, the other people were the ones that tried. So thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I love you guys. Retro Eczema, nice seeing you. Vinny says, Kyle, have you opened a window? Oh, man. Alfredo says, Kyle, did you hear aliens are real now? Yeah, all of a sudden. They're all getting disclosed all of a sudden. And it's time for you to pay attention to it right now. All of a sudden, bro.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2,
1. Only one team wins this.
Try to make it
yours.
my team. I'm now Cloak and Dagger. Holy shit, Mr. Sack. Thank you very much for that, those gifted memberships. I appreciate the hell out of that.
My time to shine.
Holy crap. You're incredible, man. I wish I could have a team carrying the way that you are. Look at all of that. So I'm thinking that I get away with not damaging, and that is a pipe dream. Section 71 says the aliens are not happy with us all of a sudden. Whoa! So again, thank you, my man, Mr. Sack. You treated all those people to a membership. Without you, they would have no such thing. They would know not. Oh man, where did it even come from?
Supernova! Tremble before fire!
So it's 49 to 68.
Fantastic! How refreshing!
Rise, my friends!
Denizens of the deep!
Okay.
Judge! Jury! Execute now! Wash our foes away!
Well done, Squirrel Girl.
My battle has only just begun.
I don't feel wiser.
Cleanse this place! That is much better.
What I'm always impressed with a good team is how they all chip in for the damage. All of them take a piece and it kills you like in an instant. Alrighty. That is a wrap. I can't believe how immediately my heart wasn't in it, because I could tell that the team wasn't available for it. I've said this a million times, I'm gonna say it again. I don't get to Namor because I need somebody else to carry my Namor. You know what I mean? Show me that Namor. Show me that Namor. That guy got 6,300 damage. I got 6,500. Okay. So I'm going to try to do better than that, because Mo did decent with 9k damage. And we can only assume that he was missing significantly less than I was.
Damn, I beat both of you.
Dia did bigger damage than both of us, of course. Where's the ability to upvote her? I can't believe it. And I thank the Anil. Thank you, Mr. Sack. Thank you, Mo, earlier. Holy shit, Mo is here. Right. I should be, Oh, what the fuck, man? I feel like that match shouldn't have felt as bad. Where were we? There's nowhere to be.
We were there, darling. We can outkill people. No, outkill our team.
I'm gonna play what I like to call conservative, and not be like trying to run people down or anything, because my aim is so bad. But like, I just get in the moment and try to get out there. So the team is here this time, and that's significantly different. Holy shit. Thank you, Grateful Gamer. Has Grateful Gamer just become a sponsor? Holy crap, 15 months, Grateful Gamer. Damn, buddy. They're behind us now. Dia, whoa.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Okay, babe. Damn, Grateful Gamer, we just gifted 5 memberships, man. You are the chosen one out here.
Maximum pulse.
Can't get enough of this guy. Dia, what the fuck? I was just trying to respond to the damn... I love you, dude. I thank you. I appreciate you. That's kind of you. You rock.
Just as expected.
I can't believe she called the disappear the second. What? Why can't I get out?
Second chance is over.
Because when I respawned, it didn't reset my Holy crap, man! Alright, Paul. Okay. Oh man, I am the worst, dude.
Tremble at Hela's approach, mortals.
Leave them to armed and dangerous. The moon. Maximum pulse.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind.
Wolver.
But you can still turn this around.
What in God's name is going on?
They've come from behind. But you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Okay.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Tremble before extermination.
Of course, there's a fucking shield back there.
Rise, my friends!
Maximum pulse.
Oh, is it you?
Yeah, I died.
Second chance is over. Rise, my friends!
Protect your king. Drown them.
Dia, this is pathetic, dude.
The moon haunts you. Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
I'm gonna have to awaken next match, dude. I feel so useless. He killed 3, dude.
Your team is close to winning. Double KO. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind.
Pulse.
But you can still turn this around.
Judge, jury, maximum executioner.
I'm sorry. I'm true. And I should have been with the team. But how can I keep blaming myself for losing by a couple when you and I are the only ones? Like, are we kidding ourselves? Are we kidding ourselves? We just happen to be playing together and we just happen to be the top 3. Are we kidding ourselves, dude? So I want to apologize because I didn't do as much as I could? Are you kidding me? Every match? Every match I'm feeling like, oh, I just got to get back to Wanda, get back to Squirrel Girl, get back to Shark, because juggling all the balls in the way of damage, in the way of heals, in the way of tanking, and the team still struggles. I think this match, Dia, I'm just taking the match. To do like fetish damage. Do you understand? That's all I want to do. Hot damage.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, somebody.
That's your fault. I just want to do damage this time.
The move!
They treat me so bad, they do me so wrong, they make me seem as if what I'm doing isn't right. I do what I come here to do. I rape that team, and we lose, no matter what. Because the enemy team doesn't need to be good, they just need to be competent and press the buttons. They just need to ult once, and they're better than the anchors that they put on this team. And I gotta figure out a way to kill them faster than you fucking nobodies die. Release the claw drops. Thank you, Dia. I'm sorry, Dia. It was a lot more damage than I expected. It's a lot more damage than I expected. 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 More damage than I expected. Oh my God. I apologize. I swear to God. Dude, I can't do shit for this fucking army of wankers, dude. All you need to do is follow through and we win the match. All you need to do is follow through and we win the match. Follow through and we win. Follow through and we win. Follow through and we win. Can you alt us in? Just one. Just one ult, loser. Just one. Not my fault, loser. Just one. Just one ult, loser. A gun in your hand. And who's the abuser?
Another epic victory!
You're fucking losers, dude. You come in here to do no damage. So I'm not gonna squirrel girl for the rest of the night. And it's gonna feel like fucking hell. So what was it? I should truly push for 20k damage, Dia. Let me get on Moon Knight and just be some hot, useless to the team. Actually, I'm talking all that shit. Can I Spider-Man for a lobby, Dia? Because you're up there with probably more than anybody. 3k, 5k, 4k, 5k, 4k, 3k, 5k, 4k, 4k, 5k, one who barely made it into 6th because he's a Moon Knight. Back to 3k. Back to 6k. That's the Deadpool. You did more than all of them. Read that shit and weep. Everybody that's not me, you did more damage than. Everybody that's not Mo, you did more damage than. Except for this other shark. He really did edge you out in this one department. Leave it to a shark, Dia. Oh, he's top 2. Okay. I'll vote a shark. I don't vote people, but I mean. And I'm the asshole because this cropped guy did 14k heals. I acknowledge it. I acknowledge it cropped. He bought the skin. He bought that ugly skin. Dia, I feel wrong. I'm going to... What did I say I was going to do? Did I say I was going to Iron Man? Drink some water?
Moonlight.
Moonlight sucks. I must have been like... I'm really ready to just piss everybody off, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I said I was going to Spider-Man, dude.
Spider-Man 2.
That's the only way you guys are going to know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stream, I'm sorry about what's about to happen. I don't know how to Spider-Man.
Try to make it yours.
Shit happens, you know? I just don't know.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this
Is
around.
that how you Spider-Man?
I hope every time you die, that's like your death phrase.
You want me to say that? You want me to death phrase, is that how you Spider-Man?
Is that how you Spider-Man?
Whee! It's time to Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
But you can still turn this around.
Spider-Man. Ay, 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 he's Spider-Man. Does what you Spider can.
The moon!
Is that how you Spider-Man?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Is that how you Spider-Man? You like what I'm giving? Oh, shit! Was that bitch fucking Wanda-ing me? Was I getting Wanda'd out there? That shit is not cool, dude. We going back to the beginning of this. I had no idea what this freaking song was. It's pathetic. You believe this? I can't believe that!
1,000 gods! Judge, jury,
Ugh.
executioner!
Great. He darted. Great.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No kills. Is that how you... Wow. That was a really interesting swing. Oh my god, yes. This class is ridiculous, dude. I'm trying to imagine being good at this. I have to go. I'm surprised you guys couldn't get me. I was really gay. I was just like jumping in front of you guys. You guys suck. Wow, that's like. So this is Spider-Manning, huh? This thing never ceases to put a smile on my. The squirrels? What were they doing at your feet? You not know how to play? You sending squirrels at your own feet for it? What the fuck? Whee! I just wanted this world, girl. You guys are fucking gay.
Better this time. What are you aiming at?
Let's do this. Sorry. Holy crap, man. Jealous. You can't touch the spell. Okay. I guess they could touch it. I think I do need to turn up Spider-Man shit a little bit higher. Combat, change hero.
I gotta do better this time.
No,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I guess there's nothing that really gets me laughing like Spider-Man, and huh?
Well, that's how it started with Squirrel Girl. That's how it started with Jeff. And that's how it's gonna be with Spider-Man. You know when it's gonna stop being fun? When you get good.
I'm never gonna be good on something like Spider-Man. I'm going to show you.
I can't see.
I'm not even asking Mo, and I'm taking us right into a practice lobby of 6v6.
A bot lobby.
And what I'm doing is using Spider-Man, and we're going to see, like, if it's a one-on-one scenario. If I, you know...
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
This is a clean suit, man. And Neil says, get us pictures of Spider-Man. Dude, you're going to see some pro gameplay out here. Because there's, like, things I need under my fingers in the way of a combo for this class that I refuse to learn. So it's going to be the most frantic, like, oh my god, I can't believe I did it type shit. But it won't feel that bad if we have a team full of people actually helping. Do you think that's going to happen? I'm kidding. Mo's here, Dia's here. That's half the team right there, bro. If we can't destroy, then what is the point even, you know? As Spider-Man, I must be, you know, yeah, Spider-Man. I gotta go show this to Dia, wherever she may be. I like the old one, the old Spider-Man theme.
The battle starts in 5.
The one from his cartoon?
4, 3, 2,
Something like that.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Spider-Net,
Sup, losers?
better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
What are you doing here? I'm the spy. What? They knocked me down and I get up again. But I'm gonna be kept down, dear. I can taste it.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know where the fuck I can't help
How is that?
Spider-Man.
Oh my god! They just made me lie down. What the fuck? I don't understand what that was at all. That doesn't happen to me on other classes. Is this guy a bitch? Is he a bitch? Get over here! Come on, I can't get killed. Yeah!
Stay down, will ya?
Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Just a little bit of heals.
Round that put some pep in my step.
Damn, you're a bad shot, bro. How? You didn't put it up. You didn't put it up. Hey, babe, I need to take time to adjust my sensitivity. Maybe that will make me better. Maybe we'll see some magic happening and shit. Why didn't? You know, I'm trying to get my. Ew.
Fuck. Am I supposed?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Cool, I still got it.
Okay, it all needs to be changed. It all needs to be changed.
You know, for a second I kept pressing circle to come back faster, and then I realized that's not what this is.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Still got an edge.
It's really delicate navigation of the map here. I'm almost impressed.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my, they slapped the shit out of me out there.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Now I've got something to prove.
What is 250 health? Do I play people with this amount of health?
Yeah, healers.
250? Healers have 250 health?
Yep, 250 is normal healer health. Spider-Man is a...
Better stop that vehicle!
Okay. Bro. I really thought this would go different. I really did. They're using like Marvel Cinematic Universe lineups on us. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I couldn't even hit. Oh man, dude, I swore I had him, but I fired that shit and it was a hot miss.
I gotta do better this time.
I bet there's like a training ground that I could get good at. But who's gonna teach me where to go and how to train on Spider-Man? My God. So you guys need Kyle's help, and Kyle's ready to give it. Did he pop? And I got one tap by a Hulk. Two tapped on his screen.
I gotta do better this time.
I cannot believe how fast it is. So I need to be playing like a Black Panther and poaching my kills like some kind of bitch. It's not a bitch if it works, KL.
That's a third of the team.
Oh man, just break my heart. Why? You're so gay, bro.
Gonna get sticky.
For the love of God.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
That's happened 3 times tonight on Spider-Man. I've web zipped, but they went around a wall, so I webbed into the wall. Oh.
That hit the spot.
Why, thank
Spider-Fist
you.
is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO!
He wasn't close enough to zip to, and I wasted it. I can't believe the bot was programmed to play so intelligently that he was at the very edge of the skybox. He is so far back that he can't really backpedal any higher or further. And then Warlock just brought them all back.
Still got an edge.
Oh man, dude, in the sky getting blown away. For sure, dude. For sure. I believe it. Thanks, Ultron and Iron Man. That's an advanced class out there, and I'm just not the guy.
Gonna get sticky. Nice.
It's the second time I've shot this damn web thinking I was going to be able to get up to him because I hit him. I thought fucking wrong. Hooray. Hooray. Like, being a bad shot doesn't really begin to summarize anything up there. It feels like I get out there and I'm so worried that I'm instantly swatted. Shit.
on an edge.
Sorry about
Gonna
that.
get sticky.
Thank you.
That's some fancy armor. Too bad it's scrap.
Now I gotcha.
Only 60 seconds left.
Punisher, man.
Much better.
Back in the swing of things.
Jesus Christ.
Asgard's might.
Down to 30 seconds.
Healing for my friends. Our victory is nearly at hand. Back in the swing of things.
I'm playing this guy all wrong, man. I think that's the long and short of it. Did you just kill people with your ult?
Yeah, 2.
Jesus.
10 seconds.
Maximum pulse.
There's still a chance to stop them. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fear Magneto.
Huh?
I have suffered severe damage. Fear Magneto.
Okay.
Extermination.
Now I've got something to prove.
They hit a
I'm
checkpoint.
sorry, I was
Now might
essentially
be our time to stop them.
had I had my ult, I suppose that's what I've done something.
Yeah. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Better stop that vehicle.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
It was a Punisher ult.
Here they come. Beware the Punisher's turret. You might want to stay.
Seems like our whole team's waiting to engage.
It's now or never. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Did I connect or not?
Or else.
I did connect. It was that he had shot
Down to 30 seconds.
Today I'll make an
earlier.
exception.
So by the time it connected, it didn't matter.
Mutant kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Still a chance.
You're quite welcome.
Your powers are mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Magneto. Watch your back.
You'll be all right someday. Spider Fist
We'll have
is
to
ready
keep
to
fighting
punch.
until we have a winner. Shields up.
Extermination.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The only lesson I can walk away with that learning is that there are scenarios for me where until I learn every combo in Spider-Man's book, unless the whole team is bearing down on the enemy, I almost don't stand a chance. Like, they don't even need a healer. They're just gonna walk away. This was a pathetic display on a class that I've been deluding myself thinking I could ever know to play. I didn't mean for it to be so heartbreaking, do you?
It is what it is.
But I should want to be able to be Spider-Man instead of knowing that it can never be. I apologize. At least I've put it back in the deck, man. I'll go over to Iron Man and see if That's something that I won't end up in tears trying to play. Funny. Just not in the
battle starts
ha-ha
in
kind
5,
of way.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this.
Iron
Try to
Man,
make it yours.
please allow me to succeed.
They've come from behind.
That ended
But you
quickly.
can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Look out below! Combat capabilities enhanced.
So it felt like something came flying through the sky just now.
Everybody ready? Hurry up! Look out below! Maximum pulse! 4.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Us against the world. Easy. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Double KO.
I wonder where they're all doing damage.
Bombs away! There's another one down.
Double KO.
Nice ult. Not bad.
Hurry up! Rockets!
Disappear! Double KO. That's 3.
Iron Man operational again.
气贯长虹。
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks? Feeling sharp. Maximum pulse! Piece of cake.
By the eye of Agamotto! Let the devil out! Judge, jury, executioner!
They've come from behind, man. Y'all are not.
Us against the world.
Hurry up! Look out below!
Leave them to Khonshu!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Feeling good again.
Really?
Yeah, help.
Sorry they killed me.
No.
You can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Fucking hell, there's an iron fist on my ass. I'm dead.
I don't know, man. Feels like we got lucky, man.
Yeah, that felt awful.
You did it, Mo. Them drone homes phoned home like E.T. Dia. Can I name more? Will we have a team, maybe?
No,
Come on.
we can't have anything, no.
Tired of letting everybody else get the name more on my hot damage, bro.
Do it.
Monkey. Why don't I know the words when I love the song so much? Maybe because it's lame? Sweet release sucks my balls, empty my scrotum,
Skeet on the walls. Whip up my penis and she blush. And the way she suck is too much. Kicking it deep inside her throat. Oh my god, this girl's so cute. And she's sucking past me done. Oh my god, I'm about to bust another one. Why does it have to sound like a Gilbert Gottfried puppet?
Oh no, that's one of your baby voices.
Wash our foes away.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Double KO. That's 3.
Wash our foes away.
Don't do it.
God damn it.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
The moon.
It's not your fault I put myself in a dumb spot. I suppose you do.
But you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
A shield fit for a king.
I'll take.
You never break me, protect your king.
Huh?
Sorry.
It's okay. Dude, how can they sustain so much fucking damage sometimes? I know I'm in the shit and I'm not supposed to be in the shit. I'm supposed to be way in the back and shit. This is so fucking gay, bro. I'm supposed to be the chosen on my monkey bars. Oh!
The moon haunts you.
This is real firepower!
Thanks, Bab. Where are you? I'm coming down to where you are. We should regroup with the team. That's our big problem. It's not that we suck. It's that they suck the balls and I'm trying to carry, but they suck the balls and I'm not the Larry and I don't know how I feel about the I'm not the Larry line. That's not me in my tracks. So there's a Venom behind me. Is that how it must go? Okay.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You're not in my house. Oh! Just my whole ass damage shaved off. Make my club drops.
I died. That's what I get for trying to be nice.
Wow, bitch. Oh my god. Please.
What are you aiming at?
What the hell? Oh, it's an Ultron, okay. When do I get to synergize with other people on the team that aren't trash? Dude, I am the greatest. And we still fucking... Elimination doesn't mean shit, man. Let me see the damage, bro. Let me see the damage. Come on. It was 11k. Come on, man. It's the most on the fucking team. But I can't carry his name more. We're gonna lose by 3 fucking kills, man, because I need to be... It's just a fluke, right? I'm taking us into a full real match. I want people to suffer. I'm sick of this.
More than you want one more.
I need them to suffer as I do, sweetie. Ooh, yeah. Suffer as I do. Doesn't matter that you did the most damage again. Your team buddy died. That's what happened. Get over it.
The battle starts in 5, 3, 2, 1. Only
No
one
more of this.
team wins this. Try to make it yours. Clear the way. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Wash our foes away.
They're behind you niggas. Oh man. Oh man, y'all ain't on. Player 8 to 21. I look forward to seeing what you losers bring to the table. I'm looking hot forward. They spawned me away from the whole team again. Hallelujah, Lord.
The moon haunts you. Tremble before blast.
She's in her shield on this bull. Wait, that wasn't her shield. That was a rogue.
Disappear!
Oh man, it's just not worth it.
Born again.
Thanks, mate.
This is real firepower. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
She really did it. So I just got caught in the Star-Lord ult when I watched a
That is much better.
Dia, you ever watch the whole team do no damage?
Like the tide.
Like as a healer, I go nuclear. I'm not bless you. I'm not trying to watch a whole team do no damage. Because you know what I'm gonna say, and it's like not a disrespectful thing to your gender. We know full lobbies of girls that play better than this. And that's why that controversy in this game recently really made me laugh, because it was like old school girls who just suck. You know what I mean? And they've been gaslit by dudes and carried, and they suck though, bro.
The moon haunts you. Berserker rage. Denizens of the deep. Did you see that? Wash our foes away. Gambit don't serve revenge cold. He spice it up.
Disappear!
Holy
What the fuck
shit.
is happening?
Denizens of the deep.
Whatever do you mean, darling? What in the glob drops is coming over you? I told you they'd feel pain. We're about to lose by half. I don't understand why I don't be seeing show-stopping Namorin, and we out here losing by 50. Is that cool? Is losing by 50 cool, dude?
It is to these people.
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
They're the kind of motherfuckers that stop killing when they see they're reaching 60. They're like, oh shit, we reached 60. That's it. That's it. All I gotta do is say
Somebody
no
in
more.
the chat.
Somebody in the chat said y'all are trash, and then somebody else said so. Wow, is that what happened to gaming? That's so concise.
So. Y'all cool with this? I'm crying. There's no way he said so. So. Gee, I'm gonna piss. So what? It's like great. It's great if it's meant as reverse trolling or something, whatever you want to call that, dude. But if he's like, if he like believes it, dude. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Look, our level 1 Cloak and Dagger was not in the mood for this team's bullshit. I'm gonna Cloak and Dagger next match and show you what leading a team is all about. Because the team needs leading.
I think as somebody who has played Cloak and Dagger in the past, that person needs to shut the fuck up. As a Cloak and Dagger, as a Cloak and Dagger, disrespectfully, fuck off.
I'm dying. What did you say?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, that shut us up.
One team wins this.
What else? What you mean? Okay.
Lights out.
Damn, no venom, bro.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
There's nobody over here. This is so fucking annoying.
But you can still turn this around. You're in the lead.
And then there's an Iron Fist that I tried to stop, and they just let him do his thing.
My time to shine.
That's better. That's okay. Thanks.
Oh, do you know we're excited? No! What a world! What a world!
Where the fuck are we fighting, guys? Tell me what direction we're fighting, and you don't understand. You don't know. You're not fighting in any direction. You're all stupid and gay, bro. Pick somewhere to. Damn! Whoa! Whoa! I'm surrounded. Whoa! Can y'all kill anything? Is anybody doing damage to this? Is this real life? Please help. Oh, you did it. You did, my nigga. He was like, you know what? There comes a time in every hero's life.
Oh! You unleashed the blob traps! Trouble before blob traps!
The moon haunts you.
Y'all ain't doing that. This is crazy. This is some of the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, man. Wow, bro.
We are undefeated.
They over here now.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
So somebody was behind me, man. I'm trying to understand.
My time to shine.
Pulse charge, fire! Pulse charge, fire! That's what happens when you pick a fight with pros.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
My cosmic might returns.
Even better than my mutant power. The moon haunts
I tried.
No skill shot!
Us against the world.
Trembles in all bounds haunts you.
I don't think anybody's lined up where I want them to be, and it's my mistake.
That's much better.
Big time, baby. I just thought that things would go a little bit different. A little bit different.
Us against the world.
Kill this bitch.
The moon haunts you.
Y'all ain't killing nobody, bro. They're not killing anybody, Dia. We can't win because y'all can't kill anybody. Like, I don't need anybody's help on the classes I use to fuck up. But y'all just trash.
My time to shine.
I'm here, Dia.
How did they kill me?
Of course. Surprised these guys knew how to help.
I'll get you next time.
Second chances, Dark Force always gets them.
Your team is close to winning.
The moon.
Dia, don't let me do. I was really gonna turn it into some bullshit like this. We lost. Did you enjoy the loss?
Oh yeah. So good.
You can't tell me I wasn't an asset to the team when the match believes I was second place. I was 1 kill away from SVP, if you can believe it. 30 assists, not enough. 13k heals, and I thought I was phoning it in. Is anybody on this team 13k healing? Or on the enemy team for that matter? That's right, just me, Cloak and Bitchster. And look, there's a lorded Cloak and Bitchster, and oh. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Know what I mean? Wepo Wet says nobody wants to be second, Kyle. You don't need to worry about that, my man. Last place is calling your name. It's keeping the seat warm for you. At first, last place was lonely, but then in came Wepo Wet. Rip. You know what I mean?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
In the spirit of hate,
2.
I will now Winter Soldier. We have 2 Spider-Mans on this team. Everything should be fine. Okay?
I'm gonna penny.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Damage. You thought I was gone for good.
Me and the other Winter Soldier are in the default skin. Is that guy like pro and he's in a default skin?
That had to hurt.
What are you aiming at?
Double KO.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need.
What?
You're in the lead now.
Oh yeah.
Try to make it last.
Damn, Glotrops. Done got him. There's an enemy Glotrops.
I always come back.
This isn't running.
This is real firepower! Stand down! That's what I need.
Keep coming.
Again!
Disappear.
Again!
Maximum pulse!
Behold, that child.
Oh man, suddenly somebody's shooting in the sky. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. Wait, they're over here too? What the death? Where's it? And it spawns me on this side now? Like, what the F? He's invincible still. Jesus. Okay, that missed. Yay, cool. So they're just all around me in every angle, and so it's okay. Okay. I've seen bad
I always come back.
lobbies, and this is something, man.
Playtime's over!
An unseen assist!
I wonder how much health Tank Pool has.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Anil says, okay, I'm going to bed now. Happy birthday, Kyle. Love you, dear. Love you, dear. You have a wonderful night, my man. I've had my ult for a while, babe, and I've been too scared to use it.
Not today.
Because I fully... Oh, man. Is this the enemy ult? Like, I don't even know. Isn't that sad?
Leave them to Khonshu. Armed and dangerous. Playtime's over.
Exactly. I don't, you know, there is no opportunity to use it because you people don't do damage. I'm just fucked, man. Sorry for picking a class I thought I could help with, but, you know, I'm at the mercy of the team.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
Sucks, man.
Well, disappear! Now, disappearing. I am ready to put on a show!
Are we serious? Man, he is really gone. I can't believe how... Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Either I DPS for you guys or it's like we're useless. It's like we stand no chance. That's it. I wish I hadn't switched to Wanda. I wasn't doing much, but I think for Winter Soldier I wasn't bad. These full lobbies are punishment, honey. I won't take your head off with any more of this. We've been at it for a while, so this can be the last one, but I'm like not sure who to be. And I want it to feel special. Might as well just Squirrel Girl, man. This team needs it.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Kind of wanted to storm, but I'm not sure how any of that shakes out, you know?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did Jackard say
One
that
team
name?
wins this. Try to make it yours.
Where do I know that name? Martha's my mom's name.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not everyone. A nice decrease just because I don't know.
I'm surprised they're doing this.
Look who we got here. Now it's done, heroes.
Shit.
A nice decrease.
Yeah, they got me.
I just took advantage of a speed boost, and it was because of an wow.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this
I'm
around.
sorry, man. For what? Doing damage? The thing that these motherfuckers don't know how to do.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this
You want to crowd me, man? Like, you're lucky there's zero synergy on this fucking team, or I'd rape all of you.
double KO. I like the cool. Time to go nuts. Disappear!
I'm doing this my way.
Release the Glortrons! Your powers are
I'm sorry, I was trying to be in the bubble. There's just so much damo so Damo. I'm sorry, my brain flubbed when I saw I spawned into another Squirrel Girl lobbing shit in this lane. Not bad, bitch.
I'm not done with this fight.
I just wish I stood a chance. Every match I ever play is just me getting fucked up because the damage I'm praying for isn't coming out of anybody on this team. You see all of that, honey? And it's both of us doing damage. Unbelievable.
The more shall bide this time.
Double KO. Time to go nuts.
I never miss.
Maximum pulse!
Shit! Good shit, Thea, but if you can see, it's just us. There's a I'm sorry, baby.
Not me.
The other guy.
Yeah.
He backpedaled so hard it's off the map.
Yeah. And it's happened to the best of us, bro. It's not even funny.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You did it, my man.
know, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I only know doing damage. I know I bring it in measures greater than, like, 2 people. Like, I'm doubling some idiot score. To know that there was a Squirrel Girl with 9k, a Squirrel Girl with 13k, and then me with 16k. And we lost by over 30? Over 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wepawet keeps saying second again. Bro, calm down. This is a game of eliminations towards the end. I'm after most damage. That's what I'm in here to do. And it's not just that. It's better than both teams usually. I think we'd just shark every match if we wanted most points, because Dia and I can do better than most of the team as far as the game is concerned. When it's normally a Namor or a Moon Knight's game. This has been a really hard night. You know? It hasn't been enlightening in any way. It's just been the reminder. Not a reminder, the reminder. Hmm?
I'm a little sleepy.
I hear you. Is there a free thing on this?
No.
What's going on with the Doctor Strange one? That's free.
Yes, it's challenges.
Okay. Claim. I can change it to another reward. How weird.
Claim it at the where it says claim.
Damn. Well, look, at the risk of ending up spending ourselves on a very special day, I will catch you guys soon. And thank you again personally for being a part of the beginning of this day. And maybe I can catch you for the end. So thank you. And I'll see you in the Discord otherwise. Appreciate you. Get a hold of me if anything goes down. I'm gonna try to get back on the horse and start recording more videos. Stay out of trouble. And we'll talk when you're ready. Later. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for doing what you do. Stay out of trouble. Have a good day. Later. Thank you to Dia for joining me, and special thanks to Mo for being a badass here. I'm really trying to confusingly wonder what the lobbies are like without you guys in them. You know? Like, I play alone, and maybe they modify it when it's just me versus all of us, but I really do love this emote, and it feels ready to be misused. You understand? This could make me a strange main. Girl. You know what I mean? Right? No, sorry. I mean, you girls wrote it. You girls wrote that gray shade. Gross.
What?
The gray shade, one of the shades. Catch you guys soon, man. Yeah, trouble. Bye. What did I eat, Dia? Nothing?
No, we had stuff earlier.
Please.